Just double tap that screen one time. Wait for some people to come into the building. You know, I be telling you folks about these content creators that lie, distort information, manipulate, gaslight for clicks and views. What they're doing now is they're twisting narratives, distorting information, and they're basically trying to say that Trump is coming after the Haitians and how Haitians went to war with ICE in Brooklyn. Ladies and gentlemen, I live in North Carolina. I've been down here for about a year. I'm originally from Brooklyn, New York. A content creator on YouTube with the same video title like mine, same video title, all right? I put the same video title so you'll know exactly who the person is. All you gotta do is just look it up. He posts the most misleading video I've ever seen. His career is over. When you're a channel and you claim you're about truth, you're about global truth, and you're putting out global lies, and you're mixing Trump, misinformation, and you don't even know what you're doing, you gotta be exposed. First of all, this YouTuber is posting video clips claiming that Haitians were going at it fighting with ICE. The video clips is not, and has nothing to do with ICE. The video clips have to do with the Haitian Flag Day that took place on May 18th in Brooklyn, New York. It was a parade. A parade, ladies and gentlemen. But the YouTuber basically took these clips because these clips are floating all over TikTok, and a bunch of misinformation. They're posting clips saying that Haitians were at the Barclays Center fighting and arguing and going crazy and standing their ground. First of all, guys, you know, I have all the information. I have all the research. I have everything. When it comes to the Barclays Center and Haitians, we're talking about how Michael Brunn carried Bayo from Haitian block parties to Barclays Center. That was a performance. That was a performance at the Barclays Center where Haitians pretty much went out there to support an artist. But YouTubers are manipulating, twisting narratives in order to get clicks and views by fear-mongering the people. This is why I always tell you, good people, subscribe to my channel. Because over here, we don't have nothing to lie about. Most of you are subscribed to that channel. Most of you are subscribed to that misleading channel, putting out information that is 100% false. False information, guys. I'm gonna get into a lot of stuff. So, okay. To everybody that's in the chat, do we have real Haitians in the building? Real Haitians, right? I need people that are really from Haiti, or you have Haitian parents that are from Haiti, you were born in America, and you know what I'm saying is true. On May 18th, that's Flag Day for Haitians. They have a celebration, parade, and what happened is you're having these clips floating around, and this YouTuber, in his desperate attempt to get clicks and views, they so want views, they're using Trump, deportation, and all this other stuff. Now, when it comes to Haitians and deportation, there was recently something that was blocked by the federal government in regards to Haitian immigrants that may have got into the United States either legally or illegally. It all depends. It has something to do with their stay. I'm going to get into all that information in a bit, right? What I want you good people to know is that when you come to this platform, we're not lying to you because you're too smart. All you got to do is just go do Google searches. This YouTuber is like, yeah, the Haitians are fighting. They're fighting ICE. They kicked ICE out. Then you have all these little clips going around where you have quote unquote Haitians on video saying, yeah, ICE can't mess with us. We from Brooklyn. All this other stuff. All of it is fake. All of it is fake. People do anything on social media for a click and a view, guys. I'm one of the only channels that is organic that want to keep it truthful with you good people so that people can get the right information Because how that look, me telling you a bunch of nonsense about, oh, yeah, the Haitians were in Brooklyn fighting ICE, and it come out that it's fake. I lose all credibility, right? Okay, so that content creator lost all their credibility. Everybody should be unsubscribing from their platform. The information is misleading. It's misinformation. It's not real. It's not accurate. I got all the information right here on the good old laptop. Let me see if I can do this real quick. Let me plug this thing out. So let's get into the content, right? Let me do this real quick because I don't know if you'll be able to see this thing clear, right? So in Brooklyn, right, it says that Brun carried Bayo from Haitian block parties to Barclay Center, right? And it talks about how there was a whatchamacallit, a concert or some sort of thing like that at the Barclay Center, and I believe that was around, I don't got the exact date, all you gotta do is look it up. I think it was around Saturday, right? Saturday, June 28th, with more than 30 surprise guests. So this was held at the Barclay Center, right? So when you have crowds that are quote unquote taking over the Barclay Center, it had nothing to do with ICE. Absolutely nothing. There's nothing on the news. Go search the news. To that content creator, are you going to put your video on private? Are you going to put it on members only? Because you've been debunked already. I could literally just stop this video right now. You've been debunked already. You're lying. You're lying for clicks and views. To the FBA community, that very same YouTuber said that Mexicans is his people. So all you FBA content creators that always calling the migrants this and saying that they're tethers and all this other stuff, that YouTuber said that the Mexicans is his people. And he's trying to fearmonger Haitian people to make them believe that Trump is coming after them, to deport them. So he's basically saying that it's not going to happen because Haitians are not going to stand up for that, because Haitians have always been fighting throughout history for their independence. And he's distorting information, manipulating information, gaslighting his viewers, fearmongering. That's what a demon does, people. You people are more intelligent than this. You shouldn't allow a content creator to come into these spaces, lie, especially if you're Haitian. If you're Haitian, you should be offended that that YouTuber is misleading the information about your people. You should not allow somebody like that to do that. That particular YouTuber is literally saying that Haitians were battling ICE, that Haitians were fighting ICE and they beat them up. Do you really think if that happened, it would be quiet? There's no information on any mainstream news platform. I'm originally from Brooklyn, New York. I know a bunch of Haitians in Brooklyn, New York. They will all say the same thing. Ain't nothing happened. It's a lie. One big lie. And this big mouth YouTuber is running his big mouth, acting as if though he's breaking a news story. And it's fake. Absolutely fake, man. And make sure y'all double tap the screen to give it a like, because I'm the only one keeping it official. Over on his platform, he probably got 800 likes. What the hell you liking a video that's fake? It's fake. It's propaganda. I'm the only YouTuber that will speak the truth. Everybody else is lying. I don't know. Maybe you like lies. Maybe lies are more important to you. This doesn't make any sense, guys. It makes absolutely no sense. Let me show you this real quick, right? So it says, in Brooklyn, New York, May 18th is celebrated as Haitians' Flag Day, a day to honor the creation of the Haitian flag and celebrate Haitian culture and heritage. The day is marked by parades, festivals, and cultural events throughout the borough, particularly in areas with large Haitian populations like Little Haiti, Brooklyn. I'm giving you everything facts. I don't have nothing to lie. I don't have no reason to lie to you good people. You could just Google it and look for it yourself. You understand? Now, that being said, right here, let me show you this real quick. I don't know if you guys would be able to see this. I don't think you would. Hold on, let me turn off this light. Let me turn off this light, guys. Give me a minute. All right. Now, this is backwards, so it's not going to be good, right? But I don't know if you can see this. Nah, I don't think it'll work. But the very same clips that you see people sharing around, showing the police with the people, those are the videos right there. It's all misinformation, guys. It's all misinformation. All these YouTubers, they're all fake. They posting lies in order to get clicks, right? So now, I'm gonna do 2 videos with this, right? I'm gonna do one upstairs in the studio. I just wanted to come on live right now to cook, to talk about this story because this is sad. So what I'm gonna do is that YouTuber's video, I'm gonna review his video, the audio of his video. I'm gonna review that because I want you to hear what he had to say in regards to these lies that he's publishing on social media, right? But yeah, so getting back to the point here, there is a bit of truth in every lie. Always remember that, guys. Anytime somebody's speaking lies, there's a bit of truth. So let's talk about the bit of truth. Federal judge blocked Trump administration from ending temporary legal status for many Haitians. Last week, DHS announced it was terminating their legal protections as soon as September 2nd, setting more than 500,000 Haitians up for potential deportation. Remember, in every lie, there is a bit of truth. You see that? So it may appear like, oh, Trump is doing this, Trump is doing that. Nothing has been written in stone, so nothing is legit. You understand? The federal judge blocked Trump administration from ending temporary legal status. So it been blocked. So it's misinformation to tell the general public that, oh, Trump to deport Haitians, 500,000 Haitians, when we fact check the information, it says that the federal judge blocks Trump administration from ending. They were trying to end temporary legal status for many Haitians, which would have put them in a position to be deported. But that was blocked. So for a content creator to come on YouTube and say, hey, Trump to deport 500,000, Haitians, that's fear-mongering. That's promoting chaos. That's promoting fear. Isn't this what I always teach you guys? How these content creators love to fearmonger the people? They love to lie, manipulate, distort information in order to get clicks and views because they're trying to get a YouTube check. They don't care about you people. They do not care about you guys. They do not care. They post videos so fast because they want views. I'm the only channel that fact check the information and put out the right knowledge, the right story, so that you good people can walk away with knowledge. And you know what's so crazy about this? A lot of you folks that are Haitian descent, y'all literally participating in the misinformation rather than correcting it. If you're Haitian, you supposed to know better. If you're Haitian, you supposed to know better. How you don't know your own celebrations if you're from New York? How you don't know? You must be a Haitian who don't live in New York. Or you might be somebody that is acting like you're Haitian. Because all over TikTok, you have all of these fake Haitians that are coming on basically going along with the narrative, and it's fake. It's fake news. It's fake. All the clips you see where you see police and Haitians in the street, those are parades. Those are literal parades. You had one clip where they're like, oh, the Haitians blocked ISIS vehicles. And you're looking at the vehicle, it's a parade, and all you're seeing is parked cars. These are parked cars on Flatbush. I'm originally from New York. I know the culture out there. I know the politics out there. I know many Haitians. Do you understand me? I lived around Haitians. I know what's going on. But they want you to believe that Haitians is on the street fighting ICE. Now, what does this do? This sets up Haitian people for bloodshed and violence. Because when you have that type of stuff brewing on social media, now the NYPD gets wind of it, and they're like, what the heck is going on social media? What are they talking about? Nothing never happened. Nothing never happened, people. When I tell you, this whole situation is being debunked. It never happened. Haitians and ICE never clashed in New York. This is sick, man. I can't believe that this YouTuber is so irresponsible to publish misinformation to deceive the viewers into believing that there was this big war against ICE and Haitians in New York. And the dude is not even in New York. He in Atlanta somewhere. Imagine you in Atlanta trying to report on Brooklyn, New York. And you're not even a native of Brooklyn, New York. Don't even know what you're talking about. Sound like a complete clown. Anybody that's following that dude's platform is supposed to shut that mess down. How the hell you gonna come online talking all that mess, lying to these people about Haitians are fighting in New York, fighting ICE, putting potential Haitians at risk? Putting Haitians at risk of being assaulted by law enforcement. Why would you be so irresponsible to do that? That's putting batteries in people's backs to make them believe like we're going to stand up and fight the government. We're going to stand up and fight. And then when people start dying, then what? Then what? His video is 100% misinformation. Lies. It's sick. Causing outrage, causing chaos, stirring people up to make them believe like ICE came to Brooklyn. There is no news reports of ICE going to New York in Brooklyn to round up Haitians. There is no reports. Fact check the information, people. I have no reason to deceive you. I'm not like that YouTuber. I'm nothing like him. He's misleading people. If you're Haitian descent, you need to stand with Ringo TV Reactions. Because we're fighting for the truth. At no point in Brooklyn, New York, has there been any sort of contact between ICE and Haitians. It never happened. And this is why you have two different kinds of people. People who live on social media 24 hours and people that live in the real world that know what's going on. I'm a social media influencer, but I'm also in the world. And I also know people in Brooklyn. I know people in Brooklyn. I just get on the phone, make a call. Hey, yo, bro, what's going on, bro? You got cats saying that X, Y, and Z happened, man. I'm checking the news. I don't see nothing, man. What's going on out there in the hood? Bro, ain't nothing going on. Those are lies, bro. Oh, okay, cool. Thanks a lot. But see, that dude, he don't know nobody in Brooklyn. So he can't fact check nothing. He just going by what he see on TikTok. And that is what make YouTube platforms fall apart. Because once you get caught putting out a fake story, you're not about truth. You putting out lies. You putting out lies, bro. This is crazy, man. Yeah. Let me see. What is that? Salvador says, laughing out loud, just like the Haitians allegedly eating cats and dogs story. Yeah, fake. You know what's so crazy? That was in his video. I believe that clip was also in his video too. We're going to play it right now. We're going to play it, right? But I wanted to establish this with you good people. If you're coming in the building, guys, do me a solid. double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. Let's get these likes to 1,000, guys. We got 500 people viewing. We are debunking a very serious topic, and I need your help. I cannot do this without you guys. I cannot do this without you guys, man. I can't. Without you guys showing up to the shows, I don't got no show, right? So when you show up, I am grateful. I am grateful. I am humble. One thing I don't like is misinformation. I don't like liars. I don't like manipulators. I don't like people putting out fake news to stir the people up with fear. How irresponsible could you be as a YouTuber to publish such garbage and you got 200,000 subscribers? 200,000 subscribers and you putting out misinformation, misleading good people into believing that Haitians are fighting with ICE. Now you're stirring up fear, having Haitians in New York believing that, oh no, they coming to get me and my family, I don't understand, I'm American, I don't understand. Now you got them in fear with lies, manipulating, gaslighting, distorting information. That's what you're doing? Come on, man. This is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy, y'all. Let me read a little bit more. What is one of my daughters doing? You wanted to get something in the kitchen?
Yeah.
Hey, go ahead. Just stay quiet because I'm recording. One of my daughters trying to sneak in. She's scared. She thinks she's going to get into the camera. Go ahead. Get what you got to get. Don't disturb me. Let me see. Okay, so it is truthful that the federal government, now here's the thing, guys. In his video, he never made mention about this. He never made mention about the federal government, federal judge blocks Trump administration from ending temporary legal status for many Haitians. Last week, DHS announced it was terminating their legal protection, right? Legal protections as soon as September 2nd, setting more than 500,000 Haitians up for potential deportation. So it's not a fact that Haitians are being deported. No, if the federal judge wouldn't have blocked this protection, it would set up over 500,000 Haitians to be deported. But it's not in stone. It's not like, oh, yeah, this is what Trump is doing. So what the YouTuber is doing is misleading people. That's fear-mongering at its core. That's why on Ringo TV Reactions, we debunked the lies. We expose the fraud. We expose those that mislead viewers. The worst thing you can do as a YouTuber or influencer is mislead your viewers for clicks and views. For clicks and views. It's like these YouTubers, these influencers are so thirsty now. They don't got no content. So what they do is they lie. They lie in order to get views, to get a check. Rather than just being honest with you good people. Rather than just coming on YouTube and say, hey guys, I don't got no content. I don't know what to talk about. Could you guys give me some suggestions? What would you like to see? No. They say, you know what? Let me make a fake story. Let me sensationalize it. I'll put a little tip of truth in there, but I'll fill it with a bunch of poison. And that's what they're doing, guys. That's what they're doing. Let me see if I can pull this up. Let me go to my Instagram. Watch this, guys. Let me go to my Instagram. Let me do this real quick because it's all live. So it's I'm multitasking, guys. Again, double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up, right? We're debunking the lies, right? We're debunking the lies, guys. Debunking the lies. So now, let me see this. Okay, I'm going to try to show you this, guys. I'm going to try to show you this video, and you're gonna be like, wow, this is crazy. This is crazy. Now, this channel here, this Instagram is totally fake. This Instagram should be removed from this Instagram page here that I'm going to show you need to be removed from Instagram because it's posting misinformation. And that YouTuber got his information from over here, right? So let me show you this real quick, right? Let me put this volume up, right? Check this out. Hold on. Let me turn off this light. Show you this thing. You probably all seen this video. Hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's a parade. That's Flag Day. That's Flag Day in Brooklyn. That's Flag Day. There was no ICE clashing with Haitians. That's Flag Day in Brooklyn. But now, again, my apologies, guys. You know how it is on social media when you're using your front face camera, it reversed the image, right? But the person who have that page, right? Let me turn this thing back off so you can see the page. And I'm not trying to promote their page. I think that person is really a sick person for putting out this false information. But that's their name. I'm not sure if you could see it. It's probably blurred, but he put a little caption in there, right? Let me read it, right? It says, thousands of Haitians took to the streets to confront ICE officials in Brooklyn. That's a lie. That's 100% lie. That video clip is from Flag Day on May 18th. May 18th in Brooklyn. Because if you go to Facebook, you'll be able to find the source video. What they did is they clipped that little clip. Why would that be a day of them protesting against ICE if everybody's holding their flags similar to Labor Day? And they're all together celebrating. And you see them dancing to Haitian music. If they're protesting, why they got loud music? That's Haitian music in the background. I used to work in a Haitian barbershop back in the day when I was 12 years old. 12 years old, cutting hair, fam, in Brooklyn, on Flatbush, between Ditmas and Flatbush, Haitian barbershop. Right next was a pizza restaurant. Anybody that's on Ditmas and Flatbush, you would know there's a Haitian barbershop right there on the corner. I used to work there when I was a kid back in the day. We're talking about many years. I'm 48 years young today. We're talking about when I was 12. So that's damn near forever ago, right? So I know what I'm talking about. I lived around Haitians. You know what I mean? I know how they move. That was Flag Day. But what these YouTubers are doing is they're twisting the narrative and they're using these clips to sensationalize stories to get people to click and view because they don't got no info. Now, in the clip, right, you see a Haitian guy talking to a police officer right now. Let me see if I could do this, man. Let me see if I could do this. I don't know how I'll be able to do this so I can prove my point even more, guys, because he was trying to calm down the officer. That's what he was trying to do. That was not no ICE officer. ICE don't listen. Those are those crowd control police when there's a parade. If you ever lived in New York, anytime there's a parade, you have the officers in the blue. They're the main big boys. Those are the ones that pretty much is running the show and whatnot. Then you got those that wear the white. You know what I mean? That's how they dress when they are doing like it's like crowd control. Right? That's the main superior. Then they have the officers that's all around. If that officer was being attacked, why the other officers that was in the back wasn't doing nothing? The other officers that was behind him and on the side of him, they weren't doing nothing because he wasn't in no danger. The dude was trying to calm down the officer. Something must have happened. I don't know what had happened. I wasn't there. But my point is, he was trying to calm down. And matter of fact, if I'm correct, I believe the same officer that's there is most likely Haitian too. He's just doing his job. Something had happened, and the other guys from the community try to calm it down. When Haitian people come together, especially when it comes to celebrating Flag Day, there is no violence. There is no violence. You understand? They're kin, their family, their brothers, their sisters, they celebrate. It's all culture. So what was happening there is he was trying to calm down the officer. Something must have happened. Somebody must have did something disrespectful. Maybe it was a misunderstanding. And basically the black guy was like, look, everything is cool. And when you talk to real Haitian people, sometimes when they talk, it could sound aggressive, right? But it was no violence. He was trying to calm the other officer down, man. This is sick, bro. How could that YouTuber post false information, man? How could he post? That's so misleading because he's putting real Haitians at risk. Because you might have young Haitians that might be on YouTube. They'll see those videos and they might be in New York and be like, for real? ICE what? Now they want to go out there and start trouble. And then now it put the Haitian community in danger. Now it gets word to Trump. Now think about this, guys. I already showed you the federal judge blocked the Trump administration from ending temporary legal status for many Haitians. So it was blocked by a federal judge. Again, federal judge blocks Trump administration from ending. So the Trump administration, was trying to end legal status for many Haitians. The Trump administration was trying to stop it, but the federal judge blocked it. It says last week, DHS announced it was terminating the legal protections as soon as September, setting more than 500,000 Haitians up for potential deportation. That doesn't mean that it's in stone that they're going to be deported. This is helping to protect Haitians from being deported. Do you understand? So when YouTubers go out there and put out this misinformation, that's setting Haitians up to be deported. Because why? If the federal judge blocked the Trump administration from taking this kind of action to remove those protections for Haitians, and now you hear word and rumors on social media of Haitians fighting ICE, what does that do? That opens the floodgates for the federal judge not to be able to protect those Haitians. Because now it's like, oh, they in the streets attacking ICE. They're doing this. They're doing that. You know what? Deport them all. It's crazy. And that's what I believe, this is my personal opinion. I believe those YouTubers are being paid by the elite to put out misinformation, to stir up anger, to stir up hostility, to get people in fear, to provoke a spirit, a rebel spirit, a spirit that want to fight. Because all in the video, he was talking about how, the Mexicans is his people. So he's in support of the migrants. He's in support of the Mexicans destroying the city in Los Angeles. He's in support of all of this type of stuff. He's in support of Mexicans pretty much destroying cities and looting. And now he's saying that the Haitians are his people, even though he's not Haitian, right? But he's saying that they're his people. So it's very confusing because the very same guy, he been attacking me, calling me a tether because my mom is Panamanian. And, he keeps saying, oh, he's Panamanian, he's this, he's that. He's a tether. Now he's in this video saying that Jamaicans, because this is another thing. It was like, Ringo's Jamaican and his father's Jamaican, his mom is Panamanian, and he called me a tether. But yet, he's in support of the migrants and the Mexicans. Now he claimed them as his people. Now he's claiming Haitians as his people when he originally called all of them tethers. Basically, a tether is a racial slur that foundational Black Americans use on anyone who is an immigrant or anyone who have parents that are immigrants. They call them tethers. It's to make them feel like they're excluded. In other words, Your family, your mom, your dad, grandmother, and kin have to be born in America and endured American slavery. That's according to the FBA community, which was started by a Tariq Nasheed, who is a former pimp. A former pimp basically started this movement called FBA. He's no different than these pulpit pimping pastors that you see in these churches that is always fleecing the people for their money. And what he done is he came on social media, promised black people that he's going to fight for reparations. But he's the only one getting reparations because he's selling books, doing conferences, doing online seminars, and basically he's making all the money while the black folk that believe in him, they're broke, living in the projects. So what we have is this movement called FBA, Foundational Black Americans, and what it did is it's a racist organization that hate any sort of black people that's on the outside. So if you're Haitian, the FBA community don't like you. If you're Jamaican, they don't like you. If you're Panamanian, they don't like you. If you're Afro-Puerto Rican, they don't like you. Do you understand me? They see you as a tether. That very same YouTuber believed that I'm a tether. If you look through his videos, you'll see him calling me a tether, downing me, disrespecting me because I have a mother that's from Panama. Do you understand? That's wrong. Because if we're supposed to be one people, why would there be so much division? Now, in order for him to get views, he figured, you know what? Let me lie to the people. He's not from New York. He's not from New York. To lie like that is to put the Haitians in Brooklyn in danger. If you're a Haitian brother, a Haitian sister in Brooklyn, shout out to all the Haitians in Brooklyn. You know what I mean? Shout out to brother Mo, you know what I'm saying? Who is the producer of Money and Violence. Those of you that are on YouTube that know the show Money and Violence, right? He's the executive producer. He's Haitian. I grew up with that brother. You know what I mean? On Flatbush. I ain't gonna say which block. I said it in many videos, so it really ain't nothing. Shout out to Caton, Argyle Road. Period. There you go. Right? I grew up in the hood with him. He's Haitian. Popular producer of the hit YouTube sitcom show Money and Violence. You know what I mean? And right now he got some new thing that he's doing right now, which is dope too. It's dope. You know what I mean? He's Haitian. Shout out to all the Haitians that rock polo all day. Polo all day. Shout out to all the Haitians. What that YouTuber is doing is putting you in danger. He's putting you in danger of getting deported. He wants to see you deported in order for it to be content so he could cash in. That's what he's doing. It's absolutely sick, guys. So let's get to his video. So I broke down a couple of things. I think there's one more thing I got to show you guys. Watch this. Let me do this real quick. Because give me a minute, guys. I got to sort this information. Give me 1 minute. I want to take some screenshots. I want to take some screenshots to see how I can do this. Right? Just watch this for a second. I want to prove this, man. I'm going to do another video in my upstairs studio. But I want to see if I can prove this real quick. All right? Give me a minute. I'm letting the video play. Because, I'm so disappointed, man. I'm so disappointed that this YouTuber is so irresponsible. They don't fact check nothing. They don't research nothing. They just run with the information. Okay, let me see. All right. Let me see. I'm trying to see if it catches his face. Come on. It's like I'm not getting a good angle of his face. Who cares about that? Let's get to this, all right? Let me go here. Okay. Watch this, guys. Watch this. The same officer. Y'all ready for this? Watch this. The same officer, guys, that you saw in the video is here. Watch this. Watch this. Check this out. Hold Hold on. Give me a minute. Let me turn this off. Watch this. Now, put a 1 in the chat if you saw the video clip that I showed you. Because now I'm going to show you the source clip. Now I'm going to show you the source clip. The clip where you saw the people with the officer, the one that everybody is going around saying that Haitians was battling and fighting ICE in Brooklyn. Watch this, guys. Now, again, my apologies. This is going to be in reverse, right? But if you read the screen in reverse, it says May 18th, Haitian Flag Day Parade on Nostrand Avenue, right? Right here. You see that? May 18th, Haitian Flag Day Parade on Nostrand Avenue. Look at the officer, the same one, guys. Watch this. That's the same officer. The same one. It's a parade, guys. Look at him. Look at that. Do that look like ICE is being fought by Haitians? That's the same officer, guys. The same officer that I showed you from the last clip. Look at this, man. This is sick. You see that? Look at him. He got his Haitian shirt on with the flag. You see that? It's a parade, man. Look at it. They celebrating. They celebrating when their flag was made, man. And you got these damn YouTubers out here fleecing the flock, milking the people, taking away their souls with fear. Only on Ringo TV, guys, are you going to get this level of content. I don't play when it comes to exposing these false prophets. That dude is a false prophet. None of you good people that watch his platform should be supporting him at this point. Nobody. Everybody should be unsubscribing today. Today. If you Haitian, you should be literally offended. Because he took a day for your people. Your flag day. Flag day. And he's using it to spread misinformation and propaganda to profit. I had to go find the source video. I had to go find the video where people get clips from in order to bring it to you good people so that you don't be deceived. Let me go back to it. August Queen says she's Haitian. She says, I'm Haitian. Crazy work. And see, this is the thing that I'm saying, fam. This is the thing that is really irritating me. Because like I said, I grew up around Haitians, fam. I remember you had this one Haitian sister that lived right next door to my building, a baddie. Everybody on the block wanted to talk to her, but her parents didn't play that mess, bro. Her parents was ultra strict. They was like, nobody dating my daughter. You know what I mean? Let me go back to the clip. Check it out. You hear that music? Look, Haitian. I can't see it's behind. It's in reverse. That was let me see. Hold on a second, guys. Give me a minute. Hold on. Let me get out of here. Because I want to show you that, right? That's from the Haitian Times. The Haitian Times. So that's from the Haitian Times YouTube channel. That video was published May 19th, 2025. May 19th, 2025, that video was uploaded on YouTube. And it says, Haitian Flag Day Parade on Nostrand Avenue. YouTubers are taking that clip. Not all YouTubers, but that one YouTuber, which have the same video title like mine. He's gonna most likely switch it. He's gonna most likely re-edit, probably take down his video, put it on private. He's gonna try to run and hide. Because to keep that video up means he deliberately want to mislead you good people. He want to mislead you. He did a terrible job, and that's why he's being judged right now. So let's review his video. Let's review his video, guys. Let's go. Hold on, let me get out of here first. Yeah, okay, so Because they also post this on Instagram. Let me see this. Give me a minute. Yeah. Also on their Instagram. Now watch this, guys. They post the same video on the Instagram. The same Haitian Times have an Instagram and they post it. They said the May 18th parade in Brooklyn's Haitian neighborhoods for Haitian Flag Day celebration on Nostrand Avenue captures the energy, culture, and unity of the Haitian Americans diaspora through colorful processions, dance, and public gatherings. These people were out there celebrating their culture in peace. And that content creator turned it into violence by saying that that entire video was them fighting with ICE. That's crazy, bro. That is nasty work. To take these people's culture, their heritage, their celebration, their pride in their flag, and you turned it into madness and lied on the Haitian people by saying they were fighting ICE in Brooklyn without even fact-checking the information, shows how desperate you are for views. You should be ashamed. Shame on you for disrespecting the Haitian people. Shame on you for lying to your viewers. You lied to your viewers. You lied for clicks, for views. That's so sad, man. Let's get to his content, guys. We're going to listen to the audio, right? Check this out. We're going to listen to the audio. Let's get this. Put a 1 if you can hear it, right? Give me a minute. First of all, he starts off his video by saying they're running the police out of the park, right? That's again, fam, Broward County. Oh my goodness, fam. I tell you, man. We gotta really watch. They running police out of the park. I love Broward County, right? Broward County, right? Okay, Broward County. Da 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 ba 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 ba. Broward County, guys. But we supposed to be talking about Brooklyn. Are y'all putting it together? I'm telling you, these YouTubers, man, they don't know what they're doing. Broward County is in Florida, based on this research, right? Am I correct, guys? Florida, right? Okay. This dude starts off his video with a clip of saying they ran them out. And on the front of the video, it says Broward County. I'm going to put it on the screen, guys. Like I said, I'm doing another video. I'm not done with this. This dude right here is a joke. This dude is a joke. Look at this. Look at this, guys. He posts this clip. It's reverse. But if you read it in reverse, it says Broward County. And he put it on his platform. That have nothing to do with Haitians. That have absolutely nothing to do with Haitians. Yeah, and that was a parade. The clips that I was showing you earlier, that's the parade that happened in Brooklyn on Nostrand Ave. Yeah, he needs to be held accountable. That's all misinformation. It's all misinformation. This is crazy. Absolutely crazy. He starts off his live stream by saying that Haitians ran them out. If that's Broward County, that's not Brooklyn. That's not New York. That's Florida. He's so desperate for views, he takes other people's videos, no fact check, no research. Let's just go live. Let's just go live and mislead people. Let's go. Literally, the first 30 seconds. Listen, guys, at clock 30 seconds of his video, the video just started. At clock 30 seconds, it starts off with, they're running the police out of the park. I love Broward County. And I'm going to go look for that video too. And I'm going to do a video about that to show that also has not, he's literally taking little clips here and there and making it look like Haitian people are doing this.
Ooh, they is running the fucking police out of the park.
Because you see flags. Let me see. Because in that clip, you see the flag. But that's not Brooklyn. That's not Brooklyn. And we need context on what we're watching. We need context because they could tell you, hold up, wait a minute. Wait a minute. You know what I just noticed, guys? You know what I just noticed? Wow. Wait a minute. This is crazy. Let me see this again.
Ooh, they is running the fucking police out of the park.
No. That video, this is why you got to get context. That video in Broad County, we're going to look for that one. We're going to look for that one. That right there, we got to find that one. And if anybody know where the source video for that is, send it to my Instagram at Ringo TV Raw. On Instagram at Ringo TV Raw. We need that Broward County video. We need more context to know when it was made, who filmed it, and what was the context behind what happened. Because he's trying to tie everything into Brooklyn as if though in New York there was this battle between ICE and the Haitians, which is a lie. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Exandra in the building. Appreciate you stopping by. Again, everybody in the building, man, if you can do me a solid, double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up, guys. Double tap. Let's get these, listen, let's get these likes to 1,000. Guys, come on now. I'm doing an excellent job. Y'all know I'm doing an excellent job. Let's not hate, bro. For real, for real. Double tap, thumbs up. I'm doing an excellent job. Pretty much, this is a massive expose of a YouTuber clearly caught misleading viewers with misinformation. So now he have another clip that come in that says ICE stands no chance. He's using another clip. Let me see this clip.
Donald Trump, not for nothing, but ICE stands no chance.
That's a clip he was playing throughout his video. Let me rewind it back so we could get that. Now, watch this, guys. Let me get this set up. Okay, now, watch this. So now, you see this? Hold on, let me turn off the light, my bad. Let me turn off the light. Okay, now, he used this clip here, right? He used this clip. This clip consists of multiple different nationalities of people. I don't know where this clip come from. I don't know what date that was recorded, but he's trying to make it seem like these are all Haitians. Check it out. Let me start it up. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me get this thing right. Okay. Watch this.
Donald Trump, not for nothing, but ICE stands no chance.
That dude, listen, the dude that was in the clip is not even Haitian. He had no Haitian accent. The dude that's in the clip that you just saw there, he's not even Haitian. I lived around Haitians. I know how they sound. They all have a certain accent. Even the ones that's born in America. Now, of course, they could switch it. Those that born in America that might live in New York, they'll have that New York slang, that New York flavor, that New York swag. You know what I mean? But when they're ready, they can have the Haitian accent in their English. That guy right there is not Haitian. But he used him to make it look like, oh, ICE don't stand a chance, which stirs up young Haitian men and women into violence, into thinking that Trump is coming for them. That's fear-mongering. He's provoking and stirring up, people to rebel. That's what he's doing. Let's listen to some more. Watch this. And here's the captions in his video. Haitians beat up ICE, random out of Flatbush. That's a lie. Look at this, guys. Let me turn this off again. Right? Watch this. Again, all of this is misleading. You see this? He got this from a misleading YouTube channel. A channel that shouldn't even be online. You see what that says? Haitians beat up ICE and ran them out of Flatbush. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Are always on the right side of history. I don't care what nobody say. So you telling me that ICE came to Brooklyn, specifically Little Haiti, Flatbush, but they all Haitians you leave? I guess ICE was trying to detain the Haitians over there. And
No, nothing like that happened. That particular woman is misleading everybody too, because she's just trying to get her clicks and her views. None of that happened. There's no news, no reports, no headlines. There is nothing online of ICE coming to Flatbush and they were beat up by Haitians. If that's the case, it'll be headline news. It's misinformation, guys. Lies. People will come on social media and do anything for views.
since we're not going for it. I think that people forget that we were the first ones to be freed. My people got a taste of slavery and said, we can't do this. Wrap this up by tonight.
Donald Trump, not for nothing, but ICE stands no chance.
Do you see what he's doing? Do you see what he's doing? I'm going to tell you what he's doing, guys. He's using these clips to stir up Haitians. In other words, hey, if you're Haitian, Trump, you stand no chance. We ain't going. We ain't getting deported. We ain't going. He's using clips, mashing them together to make it look like Haitians are all ready for war with ICE, as if though something happened when it didn't happen. Guys, this is witchcraft. This is witchcraft. You know what's so crazy? Even in the video, he was saying that Haitians use magic and spell, and that Jamaicans are warriors and all this other stuff, gaslighting the viewers, love bombing them in order to get the support. Let's listen at the tape. Let's go. Now watch this, guys. Watch this. Watch this. This is sick. Watch this. Remember I told you guys that the parade, the Haitian Flag Day was May 18th. May 18th, right? Look at the clip that he used. Look at the clip that he used, guys. Read the caption, listen to the music in the background, and consider the source. These YouTubers are fake. Listen to this. Hold on, wait a minute. Let me get it right. Hold on. Okay, check this out. Do that look like ICE is being attacked? No, that's the parade, people. That's the Haitian Flag Day parade. I just showed you the source video. If the cop was being attacked, you would have saw the other police officers breaking through the crowd. This is all one big lie and propaganda spread by a YouTuber, lying to the American people for clicks and views. That's sad, man. And the caption says that pretty much the Haitians run ICE officials out of Brooklyn. A day where Haitians are celebrating their flag. The YouTuber in question, and those of you, like I said, his video have the same title like mine. You know what I mean? You probably already know who I'm talking about. Those of you that know the YouTuber that I had that fallout with, that's him. The global truth guy is lying on Haitians. Let's get back to the content.
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
They're eating the pets.
Why would he put that? Why would he put a clip saying that Haitians are eating the dogs, eating the cats? Why would he do that? Why would he put that out there, guys? That don't make no sense. Yeah, we know it's we know Broadwood is in Florida. I don't know if you just now came in, but we talked about that already, guys. Or maybe I'm looking at something backwards. Maybe I'm the chat was backwards. I didn't fast forward the chat. My bad. But yeah. And you know what this also does? It also stirred up hate against Haitians from white folks. White folks was on TikTok basically saying deport all the Haitians. Because why? Because people are spreading misinformation that Haitians are attacking ICE. So you know those MAGA folks, they pretty much want to, damn, my damn light went out. Well, who cares? Oh, wait a minute. Light went out, guys. Hold on, wait a minute. Can't have my light off. Gotta make sure my content is right. And this is all done live, guys. Let me see. Oh, okay. Give me a minute. Gotta sort my light. Give me a minute, guys. You know, that light gives your videos a mood. Once you turn off the light, video look crazy. Let me turn this on right here. Give me a minute. Okay. Da, 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 bum, 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 bum. Meanwhile, let's get those likes up. I don't even know it's gonna work. Let me see. Give me a minute. Power button. Power button. Where's the power button? Hold on. Give me a minute, guys. Okay, let's see. I don't think it's gonna work. It's dead. It's dead, guys. I gotta wait for it to charge. Anyway, let's get back to the content. So, we're gonna just review the tape. We're gonna find out exactly what's going on with what he have to say and just prove all things. Because in this video, there's a lot of information that we gotta get out there to the people, right? Let's get this thing going.
What's good, everybody? It's your brother New Breed coming through with another live stream. Hey, look, man, it's starting to look very tribal out there, man. It's getting real. Come to find out the Haitians are undeportable. So, you know, ICE got ran out. Trump need to go ahead and get his refund.
You can hear him? I don't know if you guys can hear him. Could you guys hear? Put a 1 if you can hear him. You can hear him? Okay.
Because the Haitians wasn't rocking like that. And, man, I mean, the Haitians took over the Barclays Center, y'all.
You heard what he just said? He said the Haitians took over the Barclays Center. That's a lie. That's a lie, bro. That's a lie. I told you guys already. The situation at the Barclays Center was, again, guys, let me get the receipts. The situation that went down at the Barclays Center was the performances by Michael Brunn, right? Michael Brunn carried bail from Haitian block parties to Barclays Center. You see that? And this was from June 28th to the 30th. So when you see video clips floating around When you see Haitians in the Barclays Center coming through, like they took over, that's them celebrating. This guy is misleading so many people. Let me get back to the content. Again, guys, double tap the screen if you like the show.
I mean, they took over the bar. Let me see if I got that video. Let me see if I can get that video real quick.
He said he's going to get the
Let
video.
me see. Okay, here it is right here. I'm going to have to share it.
Let's see. He
I
said
gotta
he's...
share this with y'all because the Haitians, they're not playing. I'm going to give y'all a little history lesson on the Haitians too because, you know, knowledge is power.
This is sad.
Yeah, MAGA just took another L.
And what's so sad, guys, is his viewers are so delusional. Even though I'm showing this, they're going to still support him, even though he's lying and misleading people.
This, ladies and gentlemen, this is how race wars are fought.
You see that? This is how race wars are fought. You see what he's promoting? He's putting Haitian people at risk of being deported, race wars, possible violence, and death. And he's supposed to be a Bible believer. This is why I believe that religion or religious people are the reasons why we have so many wars and violence.
This is how race wars are fought, you know? But anyway, let me see if I can share this. Sorry about that, y'all. I'm over here struggle streaming right now, but let me get this together.
Sure, I was struggle streaming with my light for a minute. Let me see for a minute. Give me a second, guys. Let me do this real fast. I need to make sure that I'm using my temporary light. I like to have my mood light in my videos. You know what I'm saying? I like to have my mood light in my videos. Let me bring this over here because I'm trying to charge it up. But I don't know. But that's weird. Oh, it did die out. Okay. I'll leave it right there so it can charge up. For now, I got my little light here. Give me a little light. It's probably going to die out soon too. Yeah, it's going to die out. It's going to die out too. But you know what's so interesting? Let me do this. To prevent this from dying out, let me put this to charge. The little light. I'll just use this one. I just need some sort of ambiance, some sort of light to give the video some, some color, right? So let's watch him make a terrible mistake again, guys. We're going to watch him make another horrible mistake. Listen to this.
All right, here you go.
You said what? Hold on, wait. You said get to the content, please. Okay, let me block you real fast for the disrespect. Okay, you've been blocked, right? Don't tell me to get to the content, please, as if though I got to kiss your ASS. If I'm busy doing something, have some damn respect. Just that simple. If you want respect, you got to give respect. That's how things work in the world. You don't tell somebody, get to the content. You understand? I'm the only one doing this content. So be respectful or leave. Now, let's get to the content now.
Yeah, these guys are not playing. And, you know, Trump talking about they eat dogs and all of this.
Now he's saying that Trump said they eat dogs. You see that? You see what he's publishing? He said that Trump said that Haitians eat dogs.
All of this nonsense, right? And we know there's a certain demographic of Gentiles that really be eating dogs and cats. I mean, all the footage of us seeing this happen, right? Here you go, right here, look.
Now, think about this, guys. Watch this. He's posting this clip here. Let me get this for you. He's posting this, saying that Haitians took over the Barclays Center. Listen, that have absolutely nothing, absolutely nothing to do with ICE. When I tell you misinformation is so bad, fam. Misinformation is dangerous. It's like he just take video clips and run with them. Don't even do no research, none whatsoever. Those people are playing Haitian music and celebrating.
See stuff like this gives me hope in the 12 tribes, man. This really gives me hope in our people. This makes me feel real good, man, that our people standing up, and history is repeating itself.
He said our people are standing up. Standing up for what? This clip have nothing to do with nothing. What are you talking about standing up? They're not standing up against ICE. You're misleading the people with lies. All those video clips you're using is all misleading. This is sick.
Like the Haitian Revolution out here. This is giving me Toussaint Louverture type.
The stream he did was 100% a scam. It was completely lies. All lies, bro. All lies. I don't know if you saw from the beginning of my stream, I broke down everything, debunked everything he did, guys. I debunked everything he did. Everything he talked about. He used video clips from the Haitian Flag Day that took place on May 18th in Brooklyn, New York on Nostrand Ave. He took those clips, which is misleading. He probably added text or used somebody else's videos and ran with a lie, claiming that Haitians were going toe-to-toe with ICE and ran them out of Brooklyn. That's a damn lie. That's a lie. Disgusting, guys.
Vibes, you know what I'm saying? And it feels good to know that the Most High's people are going to stand strong against these evil heathens who believe they running something. Yeah, go ahead and get your refund back, because the Haitians ain't going nowhere. Imagine them spending millions upon millions of dollars.
If you're Haitian, that YouTuber don't got no love for you because he's lying about you. He's basically saying that your people are violent and that they're attacking ICE. That's misinformation. That information being out there like that, being published on a platform that got 200,000 subscribers, is sending a bad message that says that Haitians in New York are rebelling against authority when that didn't even happen. You guys were out there celebrating your flag. He misled his viewers into thinking that on Flag Day, you were battling ICE on Nostrand Ave. This is what happens when you have people that are not from the city, not from New York, but think they could talk about New York when you're not from New York. That dude is not from New York. He don't live in New York. He don't even know where Nostrand Ave is. He won't even know what to do. You understand? Dude probably never been around Haitians. You understand? But all of a sudden, everybody's his people. Misleading people. This is sick.
And the people came together, which shows you something, ladies and gentlemen. It shows us not only are we going to be all right, but it also shows us how strong we are together. And I'm telling you, the Gentiles are shaking in their boots, except the Gentiles that are rocking with the Most High's people. But, hey, look, these people are really feeling the effects of the togetherness here. I mean, look at this. It's beautiful.
He's busy talking about the Haitians sticking together, but he can't even get black people in Atlanta to stick together. All the crime that's going on in Black Atlanta, he can't even get them people to get along. He's so busy trying to clout chase off of Haitians because they're gathered together at the Barclays Center, but he's misleading viewers into thinking that they were there fighting ICE. It's sick.
Yeah, that's what it's about. You know, that's what makes America great. It being a melting pot. And you can clearly see that in America, there's ethnic purging going on. And, I mean, they brought white Afrikaners over here. They funded Ukrainian lifestyles. You know what I'm saying? They've funded all these other people. But they seem to be targeting Israelites.
Now he's saying they're targeting Israelites. You see what he's doing? All of that is propaganda. All of that is fear-mongering. All lies. He want black people to believe, oh, they're targeting Israelites. Well, what are you going to do about it? Because that's not even true. What are you going to do about it? You trying to get a YouTube check. You don't care about nobody. We already been caught in a lie. I want to see how is he going to get himself out of this one. What is he going to say? Oh, I didn't know. You clearly are not hearing from God. Because God would have told you to go do your research.
Because yes, Mexicans are Israelites.
He said Mexicans are Israelites. He said Mexicans are Israelites. So now, to the FBA community, this YouTuber said Mexicans are Israelites. Let's see what else he said.
And so are Haitians. They're the tribe of Levi. Mexicans are the tribe of Issachar. And you know what? Mexicans put up a fight too.
He said Mexicans putting up a fight too. So now, Mexicans is his people.
Mexicans actually put up a fight. They had put in some work.
So in his mind, Mexicans destroying the city, looting stores, blowing stuff up, that's all biblical. That's okay.
They put in some work, but Haitians, it's a whole nother situation. When you're dealing with them Zoes, they finna put in that work.
So now he's saying that the Zoes, which is Haitians, will put in that work, instigating violence by saying that Haitians will put in the work. What kind of work? Fight the government. Do you see what he's doing? I really believe that these YouTubers work for the government to put out propaganda in hopes to stir up violence. I think that's what they be doing.
They finna put in that work. Hold on, let me move this off. And you know, they're trying to deport them off of false pretenses, claiming that Haiti is safe. Like where you get that from? Because Haiti is torn with war and gang violence. Just to show you that they really are just targeting the Israelites.
He's always trying to make it seem like it's a Bible thing. They're targeting the Israelites. Man, stop it.
But yeah, them kids, ICE ain't want no smoke. ICE didn't want no smoke at all.
You see that? He's saying ICE didn't want no smoke by saying that Haitians and ICE was clashing in Brooklyn, New York, which is a lie. There's no news reports, no messages, nothing on Twitter, nothing nowhere. One big lie.
I mean, they came in and they got packed up.
They came in and got packed up. That's a lie. Ladies and gentlemen, he's lying. He's lying on Haitians.
This is why we stronger together, man. This is why we stronger together. Hey, look at this.
A federal judge has blocked the Trump administration from ending temporary protective status for Haitians 6 months earlier. The Homeland Security Department called for the program to end September 2nd, putting more than 500,000 Haitian citizens with TPS living or working in the U.S. at risk of deportation back to a country that is in a deep humanitarian crisis. Today's ruling restores their protections to the original February.
Remember, I told you in every lie, there's a bit of truth. Remember, I just told you about how the federal judge blocked? Remember that? Remember I told you that? Put a 1 if you remember I told you that earlier in the live, that a federal judge blocked the blocked the Trump administration from removing the protection against, which would have caused over 500,000 Haitians from being potentially deported. Do you see how he's using a video clip to create fear, to make it seem like there's an impending danger against Haitians? Now, what it does to the viewer, it manipulates the viewer, manipulates the listener into believing that all the clips he showed before was Haitians standing their ground, standing on business, saying, we won't go without a fight. All of that is misinformation.
2026 date.
Man, listen, look, they had to post.
See, look, we have Dade County says, I'm Haitian, and I know that story was a lie. Wow. Y'all seeing right there, you got people in the chat that are Haitians and know that what that YouTuber is doing is a lie. It's a lie. I'm originally from New York. I know all the news that goes down in New York. I got my ear to the streets. I got all sorts of people in New York that I know. I could easily call them up. Hey, bro, what's going on Flatbush? I'm hearing word is saying such and such and such. That's going on? Nope. That didn't even happen. That's a lie, bruh. That's a lie. That's that internet stuff. Thanks. Appreciate it. Because I'm in North Carolina right now. I moved from New York. But I know the game. And I know much people in New York. And I know a lot of Haitians too.
Look, let's go back to the drawing board. The Zoes, they're not going. And y'all, the truth is, Haitians are the first slaves that were freed. Matter of fact, they didn't make good slaves. Haitians never made good slaves.
Do you see how he's turning it into a slave thing? Trying to turn it into like a white versus black thing, creating race wars, creating division, turning people against one another. This is supposed to be a man that claimed he followed God. He's not praying for nobody. He's not interceding for nobody. He's not reading scriptures. He's not giving people hope. He's just stirring up lies.
Now, of course, Judah, FBA, we the King's tribe. We the King's tribe. We the dignitaries. That's the role that we play, is leadership. But Haitians and Jamaicans, man, those are warrior tribes. The Haitians are the warrior priests.
So now, Jamaicans are the warrior tribes, but just a month or two ago, he was calling me a tether. All his people were calling me a tether, saying my father's Jamaican. He's a tether. I'm a tether. My mom is Panamanian. We're all tethers. Now he's trying to love bomb the Jamaicans by saying they're warriors. So he wants us to go fight. He want black people to go fight against the government and die when you don't even got a military.
And you know, I know that they come together and do those rituals and voodoo and things like that.
He just said that Haitian people come together to do voodoo and all of that other stuff. That's what he just said.
Because they lost their heritage and lost their culture. You know what I'm saying? But even when they come together with that, man, they can turn boats around. You know what I'm saying? Like,
so he has more confidence in Haitians doing voodoo or working any sort of magic than the power of the Most High. So he believed in voodoo. He believed in spells. I already told you that dude is a warlock.
when people would come over, like the oppressors would be on a conquest mission, Haitians would send storms. That's how serious it is. So they got a lot of power, you know, but they just do it on the wrong side. You know what I'm saying? They do it on the wicked side.
Wow. Are you seeing what he's saying to you Haitian brothers and sisters? He's saying that all of you folks are practicing witchcraft, using spells, and doing all sorts of crazy stuff in the world. That's what he's saying about you. And this is what happens when people don't know you.
Yeah, but you know, hey, the Zoes are not playing no type of games. And y'all got to double tap. No, y'all don't have to double tap. Just like the video, get the likes up.
He thought he was in a vertical live stream. He was saying to double tap the screen, but he's in a horizontal live.
But the Zoes ain't playing, man.
They planning on deporting 500,000 Haitians. Really? 500,000 Haitians, that's what they're planning on, just taking Haitians. I don't think it's going to be as easy as you think. I know you're sitting up there, you're snatching up a lot of Latinos and shit like that. Well, a lot of Latinos that actually voted.
Let me explain something to you guys.
I can guarantee you,
Let me explain something.
Haitians did. That's why Haitians...
Let me explain something to you guys. If you're Haitian, if you're Jamaican, whatever your nationality is, you will never win against the government. You will die. So when you see videos with YouTubers spreading propaganda, misinformation, and lies, they're trying to stir you up by saying, "Oh, you might have did this and that with the Mexicans, but you ain't gonna do that with the Haitians." If the government wanted to come and rally you up, they will rally you up. You will die. You will literally die in those streets. You don't have a military. You don't have a military over here. And especially if you're in New York. In New York, you can't even do nothing. You can't even be a man in New York. You can't even bear arms and walk around with your gun. And if you can, you got to go through all sorts of red tape in order to even bear arms in New York. Don't let the internet and these damn entertainers stir you up to make you feel you're going to be fighting against the government, because you're going to lose. And you can say, well, I'll fight and I'll die. Well, that's cool. You're going to die. Just know you will die. But what these influencers are doing, these comedians, whoever this guy is, because that's some comedian guy, he's going along with the misinformation. Rather than him speak positive, rather than him speak something good, they go along with the narrative in order to stir people up. That's how they get views. That's how they get a check. I'm the only platform that is 100% organic, that teach the truth, so that you good people can walk away with knowledge.
Be playing that. I think it's going to be a real tough task, Ice, with the Haitians. I don't know if you know their history. The Haitians whooped the French's ass. The Haitians freed that Hispaniola island.
Do you see what that is? That's designed to make Haitians believe that even in America, you got to fight again for your independence. In other words, you already fought for your independence. Now, okay, you got to fight again. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to repeat history again. That's sick, man.
Désolé, Toussaint Louverture, they are freedom fighters. Do you understand? That's the lineage that they come from. So I don't know if ICE, you just gonna roll up on some of these Haitians, because these Haitians don't play that shit.
And they don't have no weapons. He's talking about, oh, you don't want to roll up on these Haitians because they don't play that mess. They don't got tanks. They don't got weapons. They don't got guns. It ain't gonna be no war. It's gonna be a bloodbath. So don't let influencers on social media promote propaganda and misinformation and stir you up into believing that ICE is coming for you, because ICE is not even thinking about you. The federal judge blocked the Trump administration from removing certain protections, which would have caused over 500,000 Haitians to possibly be deported. You see? Those of you that are legit, that been here, you don't got nothing to worry about. But what these influencers try to do is make you feel like you got to fear. You need to be worried. That's how they make money. They don't care. I'm the only one right now on social media debunking these lies for what it is.
Haitian friends, a lot of us have Haitian friends. I grew up with Haitians my whole life. They're a different kind of African. They'd be like, wait, who are you? We're ICE. Come on. I don't care. I don't need ice. I have ice in my refrigerator. You get out of here. I don't need no. You're not going to touch me. I live here. You know, and you're not going to do nothing. You think you're just going to take Haitian and just suck by saying, out of here. Yo, I don't know if that Haitian accent was good, but my Haitian friends would probably be mad at me. But you know what the I'm talking about. Respect to the Zoes. Respect to the Zoes. Yo, I really believe they got a fight on their hands if they gonna fuck around with the Haitian community. Haitian, yo, mad respect. I got your back. You know that, because there ain't nobody with y'all.
You dealing with comedians. Comedians, liars, entertainers, influencers pushing misinformation in order to get a check on social media at the cost of people losing lives. I'm telling you, don't trust the internet, man. The internet is filled with liars.
Sapate, man. Yeah, them Haitians, those he turning up. You know what I'm saying? It was people.
I don't like people that instigate, and that's what he's doing. He's instigating. He's instigating. Literally instigating violence, y'all.
They were taking ICE. They were taking their mask off and all of that. They were leaving.
He said that they were taking masks off of ICE and doing X, Y, and Z. All of this is a lie. All of this is a lie, people. None of this happened. He's repeating things he heard from other liars.
Out maskless, chasing cars out. They were just too deep in the streets, man. It wasn't no detaining them. These people are undeportable. These people are undeportable, bro. You got to come with.
Yeah, that's Godfrey. He's a comedian. You gonna listen to Godfrey? A comedian? He don't know what the hell he's trying. He's trying to survive to pay his bills. He's gonna go along with these narratives too to lie in order to get a check.
Listen, they probably gonna check. They're gonna have to come back with military, bro. You're gonna have to come back with.
Notice they're gonna have to come back with military. This YouTuber is saying they're gonna have to come back with military against the Haitians. Do you see what he's doing? He's putting Haitians at risk.
Y'all gonna need y'all's 9mm, AR-15s. Y'all gonna need all of that because it's gonna get real.
You see that? Fear
I
mongering.
seen Haitians stomping out cop cars with no shoes on.
You see what he's doing? He saw Haitians stomping out cop cars with no shoes on.
Standing on cop cars, stomping them out, no shoes. Now, you know that's go hard right there. You know what I'm saying? Just straight feet to glass.
And none of these things he would ever do. This man don't even know what it's like to fight for independence. This man is in America, comfortable, having a good old time. He's not dealing with all the issues real Haitians go through in Haiti. He don't even know what that looked like. This man never been through nothing. He don't even know what pain feel like. He don't know what suffering feel like. He's in no position to talk about Haitians.
The Haitians are not playing. They're not playing. And see, this what this shows us. We're gonna be all right, man. The Most High is going to awaken a spirit. He's gonna awaken a spirit on his people. Like, that's why I keep telling people, man, like, when it comes to this race war, because this is a race war. You
see what he just said? Race war. Do you see what he's promoting? Race war. He's trying to divide everybody. He's trying to turn this into a race war so he can have content to make money.
We see they're trying to ethnic purge to make America white again. But when
he have a problem with white people. He said to make America white again.
When you see this type of stuff happening, man, it's only a matter of time before the uprising.
Wow, the uprising.
I'm telling you, man. Now, first of all, they are trying to deport them under false pretenses. All right? They're claiming that Haiti is safe now, and yeah, we're going to pack y'all up and send y'all back. Right? But look at what's really going on in Haiti, so y'all gonna understand that there's some targeting going on of God's people.
God's people.
Tearing apart the Caribbean nation of Haiti for months. UN officials now warning gangs control an estimated 90% of the capital. It's why hundreds of thousands have fled, like Kevinson and Shirley Jean, who 2 years ago legally immigrated to rural Panhandle, Texas.
We wanted to start a new life where we can have hope for our future kids or for our future dreams.
But now they are living in limbo. Last week, the Trump administration announced in September it would end temporary protected status for Haitians like the Jeans, which the Biden administration had extended due to gang violence. And even though the FAA has banned U.S. flights to Haiti's capital, the administration now says the environmental situation in Haiti has improved enough that it is safe for Haitian citizens to return home.
Return to Haiti right now is death sentence.
My biggest worry is they can kidnap me, rape me because the gang, they don't think they...
And that particular video he's watching is titled Haitians in the U.S. at risk of being sent back to a dangerous nation. That's the video title. So if you want, you can go watch that video and see when it was made so that you can know how this guy manipulate, distort information, add to the information to mislead people.
I think they don't care about if you're gonna suffer.
It's very dangerous out there. And this couple here went through all the legal channels.
Now think about what he's saying. He just finished saying that Haitian people practice witchcraft, voodoo, and all that other stuff. He said they stand on business, that they're not going to go out without a fight against ICE. But in their own land, there's nothing but violence and chaos. Are you putting the puzzle together? In their own land, there's violence and chaos, which means it's unsafe for them to go there. Why is it unsafe if they're God's people? Shouldn't everything be good? Shouldn't everything be okay? Why is there violence over there? What's really going on? Is the colonizer over there? Is the colonizer over there causing mayhem? Is the Haitians over there killing themselves and killing one another? Because he's painting them in America as if though, okay, the Haitians that are in America, they're going to be battling ICE. But then when you hear about their own homeland, he's saying it's dangerous over there. Which one is it? Is he saying that Haitians are dangerous people? Because if you're saying it's dangerous in Haiti for them to go there because nothing but gangs and violence and death, then what he's basically saying is that Haitian people in Haiti are uncivilized, that they're violent, and they need to be removed from America. That's what he's saying. But he's doing it under the guise of Trump is going to be deporting them because he really don't want them here. He don't care. Because it doesn't make no sense. One minute you say they fighting with ICE, which is false, that's misinformation. And then you say, oh, you showing us news clips by saying Haitians in the U.S. at risk of being sent back to a dangerous nation. Well, if it's dangerous over there, then what you're basically saying is that Haitians are dangerous. Because the woman said in the video, if I go over there, she might end up getting raped. So that means it's not safe for her to be around her own people. This is deep. This is crazy.
To secure their citizenship. They did everything that they were supposed to do. And Trump, he broke the covenant. He broke the agreement. The paperwork did not matter. When it comes to racism, these people don't care.
You see what he's doing?
They break laws. They can manipulate the Constitution as they see fit.
All he does is promote fear. All he does is promote division amongst people to make people live and worry. That's how his content works. It's never good news. It's always bad news to make people live in fear.
And that's what you got to understand. There's no real justice in this country. They do what they want because they want to make America white again. But man, I got so many updates to tell y'all about what's going on with MAGA. Man, I'm going to be going in. They've been taking so many L's, bro. It's so much news to cover. They taking L's every day. Yep, somebody said it. Someone please call 911. I knew somebody was going to do that. I'm telling you. Tell them I just got shot down. Hey, 911 ain't do no justice. They ain't do nothing with them Zoes.
See? Again, he's saying that the Zoes gave police and law enforcement pushback. There is no evidence of that, guys. It's all misinformation. These are lies. But when they're published on social media as truth, it will send the wrong message that Haitians in America are just like Haitians in Haiti. Do you see how that go? In other words, we need to get them out of here. They pose a threat to American security. And that YouTuber is helping that to happen by putting out lies, by saying that they're beating up police officers, beating up ICE agents. All of that is lies. They're lies.
Anyway, let's go.
Already, the Jeans' work permits have expired. Members of their church, many of who voted for President Trump, are helping them pay for a lawyer to seek asylum. A federal judge this week blocked the Trump administration's move to end TPS. But Tom Homan, the president's border czar, says the government will appeal the decision.
Why go after Haitian immigrants that came here legally and who have been contributing to society and who, by the way, have the support of Trump supporters who voted for the president?
Again, President made a commitment we're going to enforce immigration laws in this country. And we do prioritize the worst of the worst. But that doesn't mean everybody else is off the table.
Yeah, see, this is wrong, man. How are y'all prioritizing this? That's why I said when this first happened, I said, who went back to Haiti? Who went back to Haiti and told the United States that it was safe over there now, so you can go ahead and rip their contractual agreements to shreds. Who told them that? You know, that citizenship is not temporary. Once they went through the legal channels, they were supposed to be able to be over here. And how is it that people who never had...
Listen, if you're over here legally, you don't have nothing to fear, nothing to worry about. If you're Haitian and your folks came here, got their paperwork, everything is legit, you're good to go. Don't listen to propaganda. Don't listen to lies. You know what I mean? If you got your legal documents and your paperwork, you're good to go. But this YouTuber lied on Haitians and said that you guys were out in Brooklyn fighting ICE and ran them out of Brooklyn. And you were jumping on cars and throwing down at the Barclays Center. And he took the video clips from the Haitian Flag Day celebration parade that took place on May 18th on Nostrand Avenue in Brooklyn. He took those video clips and claimed that Haitians were clashing against ICE and ran them out of Brooklyn. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's crazy, man. A big, big lie. And this is why social media is so dangerous, because these YouTubers are fake. Just like all the videos I made about fake friends, fake people. People are just fake. I'm telling you, these people are fake. They'll do anything for a click.
You know, people who always took everything by conquest. How is it that they are the authority when it comes to who can be here? And this is why it's so very important that brothers and sisters are stating claim to being foundational, because we are the foundation of this here land.
Now he's saying that, now he's talking that foundational Black American garbage.
And, you know, we should have some say-so.
Listen, everybody is a foreigner to America. Everybody. Nobody belongs here. If you really think about it, everybody was brought to America. Everybody's a foreigner. Right? So nobody could stake claim to America. Everybody's a foreigner. People are weird, bro.
And I say shout out to all my Zoes. If there's any Zoes in the building, you know what I'm saying? Throw a Haitian flag in the chat.
Do you see how he's love bombing you? You see what he's saying? If you're Haitian, if you're Zoe, throw your flag in the chat. He's love bombing you. Trying to make you feel like he with you, like he rock with you. He don't care about you. He's lying on you.
And let me know what's happening. And so, and same thing with all my Mexican brothers and sisters. If y'all,
he just called Mexicans his brothers and sisters. So to all the FBA community, the foundational Black Americans who believe that Mexicans are tethers, according to this YouTuber, he said that they're his brothers and sisters. Well, if you believe that the Mexicans are your brothers and sisters, you should be out in LA fighting with them. You should be fighting ICE. You should be standing up. You should be going out there to support them and their families. You should be financially supporting them if they're your brothers and sisters. All that stuff is mumbo jumbo BS that people do on social media to get views. None of it is true. The black man can't even get along with black men in the black community, but he's calling Mexicans his brothers and sisters. Man, stop it.
Build it, same thing, man. Throw them flags up. You know, one day we're going to have our own flags. Because even the flags that we throw up, even the flags that we use, that's from the people who conquered us. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, let's go.
Of this country. And we do prioritize the worst of the worst, but that doesn't mean everybody else is off the table. If they're here in violation of immigration law and we find them, they're going to be arrested.
You heard that? If they're here basically illegally and you're violating immigration law, you're going to be dealt with. That goes for anybody. If you're an immigrant, you don't got your paperwork, you need to get out the country. I don't care how anybody feels. If you know you don't got your documentations and you're not legit, they need to pack you up and get you on out. Doesn't matter who you are. Because there's laws to be followed in America. Just that simple.
Just praying they can stay.
There's good people that embrace the American culture. So there has to be a way to help them find something to stay here in America.
Yamichelle Sendor, NBC News, Panhandle, Texas.
And they seem to be good people. Now, notice that's going on in Panhandle, Texas. And speaking of Texas, man, there's a lot of flooding going on, and it happened so quick, man.
Now he's going to try to run the numbers up by acting like he care about the flash floods in Texas. Now he's going to act like he care about it now with all the people and the children that died. Now he's trying to, so that's going to be his next video. He's going to act like he's making videos about the flooding.
I don't know if y'all seen the news on that, but I mean, it happened within minutes. So, I mean, the earth is talking. And this also happened right around 4th of July, like the day of 4th of July.
So now it's going to be a conspiracy that the government made the flood happen now.
Filled up like a toilet bowl in minutes. I think because one of those rivers that's connected to Mexico somehow over flooded. The news really couldn't even explain what happened. I believe that's an act of God.
So now it's an act of God. So now he's saying that God flooded Texas now. I mean, you can't make this up, people. So God flooded Texas for what purpose? To kill kids and kill women, but he didn't flood Atlanta when there's a bunch of sin, a bunch of guys like this running around the street like this. He didn't flood them. Let's go flood Texas. It was God, right? Let's blame God.
The Most High is trying to speak like, hey.
If the Most High is trying to speak, he could just speak. Flooding places is not God. People always blaming God on everything, bro. People are always blaming God, like every minute blaming God. This dude is weird, bro. He literally is saying that God, so all you folks in Texas that are suffering right now, this YouTuber, all you good people that your house has been flooded, property damage, this YouTuber is saying that God did this act because he's trying to talk to you.
You know what I'm saying? Y'all better stop this. Stop this evil.
He's talking about you need to stop this evil when he just got through lying, spreading misinformation about Haitians, claiming that they in New York and Brooklyn fighting ICE, and that's a lie.
A lot of Haitians in the building. Yeah, somebody said they want to deport Haitians, these dirty.
You see what's so sad about this? He had a bunch of Haitians in his chat, and the Haitians didn't even realize he's manipulating them. That's what's sad about this. That's how you know people are under strong delusion, when you're Haitian and you don't even know your own Flag Day. You don't even know that the videos he's publishing is misinformation. That's sad, bro. When you're a Haitian and you're being deceived, that's why I do these kind of videos, to expose the devil for who he really is. Because I don't want you good people to be manipulated by lies and misinformation.
American people, why not? Somebody says, why don't they get us back what they stole? They always trying to remove someone, like sit down somewhere, right? Yup, for real. And I mean, it's really going down out there, man, for real.
Gade fue con Iceman. Gade booze Iceman. Ice in Brooklyn, like, try to snatch us some Haitians.
Notice what he just did. You have some guy who don't even know what's going on, right? You have some clip he's playing here of somebody claiming that ICE tried to snatch some people in Brooklyn, right? All of this stuff is misinformation and lies. Nobody tried to snatch up no Haitians in Brooklyn. Nobody. It's a lie. So you have a lot of people on TikTok that's just running with these narratives because it's how you get views. People are thirsty for views, man. They're sick. They literally be online all day spreading lies. It's one thing to do real content, real talent, but these people be online spreading bold-faced lies because they like the attention. Sick.
And got beat the hell up. Didn't your forefathers learn their lesson?
He just said that the ICE agents went into Brooklyn and got beat up by Haitians. Where is the news report? Where's the news report? Where is it? Come on now. Where's the news report that ICE agents came into Brooklyn to pick up Haitians and got beat up on Flatbush Avenue? Nowhere. There's no information nowhere on the web.
1800s when black Haitians, black slaves, whooped their ass too and gained our independence. It's literally in our DNA. What you think was gonna happen? You gonna come to a whole neighborhood full of Haitians in Brooklyn, New York, and you thought you was gonna snatch one of them up? Nah.
If he's Haitian, shame on him. Because if you in Brooklyn and you don't even know what's going on, and you in Brooklyn, you living under a rock. To be Haitian in Brooklyn, New York, and you making videos like this, it just goes to show you don't even know what's going on around you, because none of that ever happened. So why would you make a video talking about, oh, if you Haitian in Brooklyn, New York, and ICE come, what we gonna do? You ain't gonna do a damn thing. They got guns, military. You ain't gonna be able to do anything. Do you understand what you're putting yourself into? These influencers are stirring up some sort of war with Haitians and law enforcement that is not even there. It's putting batteries in people's backs, brewing up something. Y'all got to be careful when listening to that type of poison, because it's a lie.
Yet, Momo.
Hey, and it's funny because
everything's funny to him.
They just really didn't think that out. You know what I'm saying? We think that these people are, intellectually superior, right? Well, I don't think that, but people seem to think that about these individuals. But no. They didn't think that out. They really didn't. Somebody said, somebody said we don't approve of the nose rings, but he's right. Yeah, for real though. Let me see. Chris C says, deport the illegals, make America strong again. Chris C, hit the link.
Notice, somebody came into his live chat, said, deport the illegals, make America whatever again, right? He's telling the person to hit the link. In other words, hit the link, come on to the show, let's have the conversation. So basically, this YouTuber supports illegals being in the country, terrorizing people, ruining communities. He's in support of that. He's in support of that, guys. It's crazy. If you're here illegally, you don't belong here. You had more than enough time to get your paperwork. At the end of the day, you had more than enough time to get your paperwork. I don't care. Let's go. Let's get back to the content.
Because, look, I'm telling you, I'll be getting dirty MAGA right together, man. But, they say these things, but they don't be wanting to hit the link.
So he's in support of all of the Mexicans that destroyed the city, looted, burned down businesses, burned down cars. He's in support of that. That's crazy.
Let me see if I can share this link real quick.
It's like he flip-flops. 1 minute he's anti-immigrants, anti-this, anti-that. And what's so crazy is, I believe his baby mama is supposed to be a wannabe Mexican. She's actually a Spaniard, but she's a migrant too. That's why he rocks with the Mexicans now. Because he realized it's hypocritical to have a Mexican woman who's not really Mexican, she's a Spaniard, but it's like you gotta stand with the Mexicans. So it's like, man, this is very hypocritical, man. And if he's really down with Mexicans, why don't he go and stand with them out there rather than being on YouTube? Go out there when ICE is going after Mexicans, stand there with your camera and be like, yo, you can't take them. Those are my people. Stand your ground like a man. But he's not going to do that. He'll stay on YouTube because it's safe to do that, while the Mexicans are really going through the real problems. And this is why you have to be careful with these social media influencers, because they sound like they leaders. They sound like they freedom fighters, like they really supporting somebody, but they're not on the battlefield. They're not out there. They always reporting on it. They're not out there. Big difference. And remember, he stands with the migrants, the Mexicans that are destroying the city. He just said he stands with them.
Let's let him get his 5 minutes of shame.
Remember, he called Mexicans, he called Mexicans, Jamaicans, Panamanians, tethers. Many of you that know the history, you know what this man been doing, disrespecting anybody that's an immigrant. Now, all of a sudden, he's pro-Mexican now. Now he's pro-Panamanian, pro-Jamaican, pro-Haitian. Now everybody's his brothers and sisters now.
Let me see here. It got real out there. It definitely got real.
Haitians are always...
They're eating the dogs. They're eating the cats.
They're eating the pets.
Of the people that live there.
You know what's so crazy? He's playing a clip of Trump talking about Haitians is eating the dogs and eating the cats. But yet in America over here, we eat hamburgers. We eat Burger King, McDonald's. We eat all this stuff, chicken nuggets. We eat all this junk. Do you know where that stuff come from? How is it that with all of the shortages of food, livestock, all of that stuff in America, have you noticed McDonald's, Burger King, White Castles have never shut down? These stores have never shut down, have never ran out of beef. Never. In the history of the existence of these businesses, when have you ever seen KFC close because they don't got no chicken? When have you ever heard of McDonald's closing on every location? Think about all the McDonald's stores that are all over the world. And they never run out of beef. Where is it coming from? So before you start talking about Haitians eating dogs and cats, you need to know where that beef come from and what you really eating. Because for all you know, you could be eating humans. For all you know, you could be eating human remains. You could be eating dogs and cats. And all that stuff is grind up, and seasoned, and flavored, and made to look like it's something, and you consuming all sorts of crazy stuff, and you don't even know. You don't even know what you eating.
You know, that's just straight up racist, talking about they eating dogs and cats. But you're not dealing with the people who really eating the dogs and cats. Yeah, I know he won't hit the link. Because Dirty MAGA, they like to remain anonymous.
He's talking about Trump is a racist because of whatever. First of all, you need to get context about the clip. We need to find out where the clip came from. What was the context? Who was he talking to? All of this stuff got to be fact checked because on social media, people love taking short clips and making them into something that is not. Distorting information, moving the goalposts, gaslighting viewers. I see this stuff all the time. He's speaking as if though Trump is a racist for saying what he said. But he didn't give us no context of where the clip come from, who it was directed to, and so on and so forth. Last time I checked, blacks in America eat shrimp, which are scavengers. They eat crab, which are scavengers. They eat all of this mess that the Bible says not to eat. Why he ain't talking about that? Why he ain't talking about Haitians who eat shrimp, Haitians who eat crab, lobster, shrimp, this, that, cat, what's that other stuff? I forgot the damn name of it, man. Ham sandwiches and all that other junk. Why he ain't talking about that? Last time I checked, black people eat that mess. The Bible says not to eat it. But is he talking about it? No. He's talking about dogs and cats because he want to separate the people. He want division, race wars, calling Trump a racist, blah, blah, blah. When in the black community, we don't even get along. In the black community right now, black people do not get along. We don't even like each other. We can't even unite. We can't even come together for nothing. For nothing. You know? It's really, really sick. But he want to create a race war when he not even solving all the crime in Atlanta in the black communities.
Dirty MAGA just love to remain anonymous. Yeah, man, the tribes are coming together, man.
It's damn near freezing in here,
Tribes
man.
are standing up.
It's freezing in here, man. But I'll just wait for it to shut off. I don't mind. I'll freeze. I have this damn AC on. It's freezing.
They're fighting. You know, the French, I mean, they punished the French. I mean, straight punished them to the point where the French was like, look, go give them a country. They don't make good slaves. Let's send them, listen, they can have their own country. Give them Haiti. Give them that island over there. That's what happened. Give them their island. Yeah, the French got punished. No doubt about it. Yeah, you know Dirty MAGA, they keyboard warriors. They taking all these L's. Elon Musk, he's forming Magatron on y'all. Elon is forming Magatron on y'all. And
I can't even listen to this guy's content, man. It's just depressing, man. Like, for real, like, his content is trash. Because all he does is lie. It's like, it's so apparent that he's manipulating people. And when he's ready, he'll come on making videos, you know, hey, chosen ones, you know, they're coming after you, and, you know, your family is against you, and, you know, we got to worry about the doomsday, and, you know, the government is coming, and the economy is going to crash, and, you know, there's no food on the shelves. Remember how many times he told us that there's not going to be no food on the shelves, and, you know, they're laying people off from their job, just fear mongering all day, man.
y'all taking some L's. I don't know if y'all heard, but the Epstein list all of a sudden disappeared. There is no list. Yeah, under Trump 2025, the Epstein list is gone. They just officially got rid of it. There is no list. Yep. Yep, for real. Yep, it's straight up. But let me see here. I think I got another video. I wanted to share it with y'all.
Another misleading video.
To what's going on in Haiti. I want y'all all to...
Now he want to show a video of what's going on in Haiti. That's irrelevant. Showing people what's going on in Haiti is irrelevant. He got to stick to the topic. The topic is, he was talking about how Haitians in Brooklyn clash with ICE. When people spread propaganda, they mingle different information in one to make it look like a full video of truth, when really all they're doing is manipulating you. They're manipulating you. I don't care about what's going on in Haiti right now. Whatever's going on over there have nothing to do with what's going on over here. Over here is what we're talking about. So if the subject is about Haitians and ICE clashing, let's stick with that. Because any clips he get from Haiti, we don't know when those clips was recorded. We don't know what year they were published. We don't know.
Like the video. Let's get the likes up. It's important. It's very important that we get the likes up on this channel, because they like to hide truth a lot, you know?
He said they like to hide truth, but all the stuff been debunked what he talked about. He's lying to the American people. Because he told you that Trump is coming for the Haitians. That's a lie. Because the Supreme Court pretty much, they blocked the Trump administration from removing those protections, which would have put Haitians at risk, 500,000 Haitians at risk. Do you really think America is about to deport 500,000 Haitians, guys? Do you really think that's possible? That's not happening. That's not happening. Do you understand? That's a large workforce of people gone. This issue that's going on with ICE and the Mexicans is totally different, guys. There's something more sinister going on. And I talked about that in older videos. I talked about the possibility. Well, I didn't even do a video about the plantation that they got set up. I got to talk about that. The alligator Alcatraz. I got to talk about that as well. Probably talk about it later on in the morning. But the situation with the Mexicans is way more different than what's going on. I really believe that people are being abducted and used for cattle and possibly food. Don't quote me. That's just my opinion. Remember I told you about, you know, where does the McDonald's get all their food, their beef? Where does White Castles get it from? Burger King. They never run out, guys. I have never seen these people. Listen, how many times we've been to the supermarket and you wanted to buy a steak for your barbecue, and you go in the store and all the steak are sold out. No steak, no beef, nothing. You're like, damn, when are y'all gonna have more? Oh, we're gonna have more soon. But McDonald's and them always got beef. They never run out. They never run out, guys. So when I look at all these people being round up, I think way outside the box. I don't look at it as they're being deported. I look at it as these people are being abducted and used for food. It goes back to the movie V, which stands for visitors from back in the day, right? There was this alien movie called V. And what happened was when the visitors came, everybody thought everything was about peace, love. And what happened was they were using the humans as food. So when I look at what's going on, I'm like, where are all these people going? And why is it that ICE is so vicious and aggressive in getting these people? Like, seriously. They'll gather people up and their children will be on the side of the street crying. They don't even care about the children. They're so interested in getting these bodies in these vehicles and taking them away. Where they going? So I look at this thing from a different route. I don't look at it as they're being deported, blah, blah, blah. I don't see it like that. I believe all those people are being round up and used for cattle and thrown in some machine somewhere and grind up for food. And that's what they're putting in the meats, the food, and everything that people eat in America. That's what I believe. And I'm the only one that believe that. I don't believe that they're just being deported. Now, if you are an illegal alien in America and you don't got documentation, then yes, you should be deported. But when it comes to the situation going on with ICE and the Mexicans, I don't believe those people are being deported to El Salvador or Mexico or wherever. I don't believe that. I believe that they're being abducted and used for something a little more sinister and evil. That's what I believe.
They like to hide the truth. I got a lot of live footage what the Haitians are doing. There's a lot of videos on this, but I'm gonna share this one with y'all.
Because think about this, guys. KFC, Popeyes, where they getting this chicken from? Where they getting this chicken from, y'all? Y'all got to really think about this, man. They never run out of chicken. They never run out of chicken, man. And these are the type of things that I be thinking about, like, man, where they really get this stuff from? You know? Just something to think about. And double tap the screen, guys. Double tap to give it a thumbs up. If you're joining the show, I appreciate everybody that support.
Y'all gotta pardon me because they've changed.
If you want to support the channel financially, guys, you can do that. $ Ringo TV Raw. That's if you want to support the channel financially, because again, guys, with your support is how we keep the lights on. Without your support, guys, this is what happens. The lights go out. And I'm in the dark. Right? So, if you want to support financially, $ Ringo TV Raw. Appreciate your support. Double tap the screen, guys, to give it a like. Let's get back to the content.
This software that I'm using. So I'm still learning my way around it. The whole setup looks different. That's why it's taking me longer. You know, they're always updating stuff. Okay, I see.
You said rat meat? Man, Kyra said rat meat in foods. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised. Like I said, it's like when you go to McDonald's and they have like McDonald's breakfast and they have like those sausages, like, you know, those patties, them sausages that you get with pancakes. Like, where does that sausage come from? What is that thing? You ever ate one of them sausages? Like, what is that? Like, really think about this, guys. Like, use your brain. Like, some of y'all buy that McDonald's breakfast, you eat it, and you're like, what is that? You eating those sausages and you hear it like a crunch. You eating the sausage now, and it's like a crunch. What the hell is this you eating? What are you eating? Well, a lot of that stuff is swine. believe it or not. A lot of that mess. They're swining a lot of things. Let me see. Yeah. Somebody said sometimes it be tasting kind of funny. Yeah. Listen, when something tastes funny to you, it's not funny. Your brain is telling you this is not right. Some of y'all could be eating rat, human, weird animal parts that's grind up. Just thinking about that stuff turn your stomach, man.
Me here said this morning a bag of Haitians go melt some ice up in a...
Listen how this is a lie. This is a lie. Watch this. Watch this, guys. He just publishing these fake videos. These fake videos, man. Look what this lady say. You could clearly tell she's Jamaican, right? Listen to what she says here. Let me get it for you. Hold on. About she heard that some Haitians bag up some ice. Listen to what, everybody's always gossiping, hearing the gossip. Listen to this mess.
Me here said this morning a bag of Haitians go melt some ice up in a New York. How a bag of Haitians literally when ice comes, come drop them and dip them. Them say, oh, how we are also bam bam boom baff coof. In a them Jesus and peace,
and definitely don't mess with the Haitians.
Okay, so the latest on the ICE saga. So ICE went to Brooklyn to try and deport Haitians.
And look, they went to Brooklyn.
All of that is a lie. All of this is a lie. None of this is true, people. All of this stuff is misinformation. All these YouTube channels that's talking this stuff is lies. These people don't even live in New York, and they making up these lies.
But they also went to Jersey. Everywhere they went, the whole East Coast.
Lies.
All the Haitians on the East Coast went in. All of them. They did not stand a chance. They did not stand a chance. Let's go.
Now, if you guys don't know, I am a specialist English teacher. This means that at least 30% of my students are refugees. So I teach English to refugees, specifically from Haiti, but also Burundi, as well as the Democratic Republic of Congo. So I work for different organizations, specifically in the United States.
ICE decided to go
In Brooklyn.
today. Fucking great news. So ICE decided to go to Brooklyn.
More lies.
Earlier. And they decided, to go into a random neighborhood and try to play snatchies with some Haitians. Well, all I gotta say is that's what the fuck I'm talking about. Props to my Haitians. They fucking whooped ICE's ass. They took them down. They said, fuck, nah.
Yeah. Let me see. Somebody says, I haven't seen Haitians putting their hands or touching ICE. Well, no, they ran them out. What happened was they were so deep.
You see what he just said? Somebody just said, I have not seen nobody doing that to ICE. Here's this liar. He's like, well, they ran them out because they were so deep. It's a lie, people. It's a lie. These YouTubers are liars.
Soon as ICE came in there, they got, ran out. Now, some of them did get packed up or packed out.
He don't have no proof of what he's talking about. All misinformation.
Some of them did get packed out. Those videos don't just be floating around like that. Because, look, I'm going to tell y'all something about the machine. The machine loves to hide revolutionary images.
So in his mind, what he's saying is that the videos of ICE being beat up by Haitians were somehow removed from social media. No news outlets report on nothing. There's nothing on Twitter. There is no proof. There is nothing there. This man is a liar, a complete liar. You understand? And this is why I do these videos, guys, so I can inform Americans on the deception on social media.
You know what I'm saying? You're not going to just be finding that everywhere. They will scrub the internet of that.
So they scrubbed the internet of it. So now you're telling the world that the videos that you allege of ICE getting beat up by Haitians been scrubbed from the internet. I tell you, bro, these people be coming up with these lies, and then now they're trying to make it seem like, oh, the videos are not there. Dude don't even got no videos. He don't even got no proof. He already got caught and debunked because he told y'all that ICE was out there getting packed up in Brooklyn, and he's showing you video footage from the Flag Day Parade, Flag, F-L-A-G, Flag Day Parade for Haitians in Brooklyn, New York on May 18th. He's showing you video footage from that, saying that, oh, that was Haitians battling ICE. All lies.
But I'm telling you, man, it went down. I knew this a couple days ago. It went down in Brooklyn, and it went down in Jersey, too.
You see that?
Yeah, it went down.
He said it went down in Brooklyn, and it went down in Jersey. All of that is a lie. All of that is a lie. He started off his video showing us a clip from Florida. He didn't even read. What it was, Broward County? Broward County, right? That's crazy, man. That's in Florida.
The Haitians wasn't having it. Somebody said Trump about to turn up. Hey, Trump better stop it, man. You making too many enemies. Yeah, they are deleting the videos of them fighting back. Make no mistake about that.
You see what he just said? He said they are deleting the videos of them fighting back. There is no videos. There is no videos. This YouTuber is a liar. A liar. Do you understand? A liar. There are no videos. There are no videos. He's a liar. This is sick. When he realized he got caught, he's trying to say they're deleting the videos. What videos are you talking about? There are no videos. How are you going to go live to talk about something if they're deleting the videos? That doesn't make no sense. It's sick.
Yep. Yeah, it's going to be a transfer of power, man, that's taking place. That's why, we got to stay on the right side of history. And just know, man, if the Most High carried us this far, we going to be all right. We ain't going nowhere. Let's go.
You not doing this in my neighborhood. Get the fuck out of here. And that's what I'm talking about, guys. Us as Latinos, we need to stick together and we need to fight ICE.
Do you see what this woman is doing? She's saying we need to fight ICE. You're going to die. I'm here to tell you. All you Latinos, all you Haitians who want to get up on social media talking about we need to fight ICE, you will die in the streets. You will be arrested, deported, prison, enslaved. You're falling right into what they want you to do. Rather than you be civilized human beings, you don't see white people doing this. You do not see white people saying they're going to deport us. Oh my goodness, they're going to deport us. You don't see them worrying about that. They want you guys to be on social media talking about you want to fight. And now you start to look like terrorist organizations. And before you know it, you become a target.
To fight. Especially if you guys are in the position to do so. If you guys are like legal here, that's even more the reason. At least for me, I would say. Let me know in the comments what you guys think. But once again, props to the Haitian community. Love to see that. Props to Brooklyn, New York for standing up to ICE. Share the video for awareness, my loves. This is fantastic.
And see, I'm telling y'all, the powers that be are afraid of this.
Do you see that? Nothing happened in Brooklyn. Nothing happened in Brooklyn, guys. There's no evidence of anything happening in Brooklyn. I lived in New York all my life. I know so many people in New York. I made phone calls. Hey, yo, bro, what's going on in the hood? Nothing. Hey, yo, what's happening on Flatbush, man? They saying something going down. Nothing. Yo, what went down at the Barclays Center? Bro, that was a performance by an artist. So all of this is lies, right? Yeah. There's no news reports? No. There's nothing going down? No. All lies, people. All lies. These YouTubers be lying to the people, man, every day. So if you guys are following that YouTuber's platform, you need to unsubscribe from his platform today. Unsubscribe today and don't support him. Because why? He's spreading misinformation. The information he's spreading is 100% lies. There is no way you could tell me that what he did is good. He lied about Haitians and made people believe that there's some sort of war between Haitians and ICE in New York, in Brooklyn. It's all propaganda news, guys. And yet, when he's ready, he'll say the government and the media promotes propaganda, but he's a part of the propaganda machine.
They are really afraid of this. I could tell you right now.
The government is not afraid of nobody that has no military. If you're a part of the Haitian community, Latino community, whatever the case is, the government is not afraid of you. You don't have a military. If they wanted to pack you up, they could.
I want to go to a couple of scriptures here.
Now he's going to a couple of scriptures to twist and manipulate. Let's see what he do.
I want to give y'all a little breakdown on this, man. Exodus 1:12 says, but the more they afflicted them, the more they multiplied and grew.
That has nothing to do with ICE. That have nothing to do with Haitians. That have nothing to do with that. How you going to take a scripture from thousands of years ago and read it as if though it's something for today? This is crazy.
They tried to break us, but y'all, we growing.
Twisting scriptures.
It says the more they afflicted them, the more they multiplied and grew.
More they afflicted them, the more they afflicted who? The Israelites, the Hebrews? You're talking about back then. It's not talking about today. Why are you reading Bible scriptures from back then as if though it's talking about today's news? Stop it.
What's happening? The more you afflict God's people, the more we're going to grow.
Twisting scriptures.
Yeah, and wait till the Gullah Geechees. Yeah, wait till they get involved. It's going to be on and popping. They better understand who they dealing with.
He want a war, a race war.
This ain't Planet of the Apes. This Planet of the Jakes, man. I'm trying to warn them.
This is crazy.
Isaiah 10:1. Woe unto them that decree unrighteous decrees, to turn aside the needy from judgment, and to take away the right from the poor. That's what Donald Trump did.
Bro, this man just butchering scriptures, man. That's why I say religion is all BS, because when you put Bibles in people's hands, they start opening Bibles, twisting scriptures, twisting narratives, and using scripture for stuff that it has nothing to do with. Like, why is he quoting scriptures? Why is he doing that? It's to make himself look like a superior, making himself look like a great teacher, like if he's doing something monumental, something great. He's manipulating you.
He did an unrighteous decree. He reneged on his word. He lied to the Haitians. They seek the side.
What do you mean he lied to the Haitians? What are you talking about?
They went through all the proper channels, and he made an unrighteous decree. The Most High says, woe to him. Woe to Donald Trump for that.
All of that is propaganda and lies. He's manipulating you. Because, first of all, if you are a Haitian and you're here legally and you got your documents, you don't have nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about. This is about illegals, right? And based on the court, they blocked the Trump administration from taking away those protections from the Haitians. So you don't got nothing to worry about. Nobody being deported. Like, nobody's being deported, guys. It's fake news. And also, when that YouTuber like to go around saying that Trump may end up deporting black people, I mean, you got to laugh at this stuff. If you've been following the news with Trump, Trump talked about deporting blacks or any criminal for that matter, whether you're white, black, it doesn't matter. If you are a criminal who have an extensive criminal history and you're just out of control, Trump talked about deporting those criminals, whether you're black, white, it doesn't matter, to El Salvador. Put a 1 in the chat if you heard that from his older speeches, where he was talking about deportation and he talked about getting rid of the criminals, not regular common folk that are taxpayers, that are good citizens. He talked about criminals that are repeated offenders, that are always committing crimes, violent crimes. And it's like, look, there's nothing we could do with you no more. We're going to deport you out of the country to El Salvador, where you're going to suffer in a prison out there. If you thought prisons in the United States was rough, wait till you go to El Salvador. That is what he said. He never said he's deporting black people. But what these content creators do is they twist, distort information to manipulate the viewers into fear, into making you believe if you're black, you got something to worry about.
Yeah, woe to him for that. You don't care about the poor and the needy. You don't care about these people, you know what I'm saying, being in a bad situation. And listen, it'd be different if y'all were like that for everybody. Y'all got to be like that for everybody.
And you know what's so crazy? That video that he played with that Puerto Rican looking woman, the caption says, "Come on, Latinos, we need to get together and fight the same way these Haitians did. Props to them." So now you got the Puerto Ricans and the Latinos are going to be gathering together to fight for what? I tell you, man, social media is dangerous, man. Social media will really get people riled up, and they'll go out in the streets terrorizing communities off of nothing. And that's how laws are passed to ruin people's lives. Be very careful with that, guys.
You can't be, biased and letting Ukrainians and white Afrikaners over and then, turning around doing this to the Haitians. Real 80 says not going to lie. As an FBA,
see,
I might crash out for my Haitian brothers and sisters.
He said as a FBA. So according to him, he's one of those foundational black American racists. Now he said he'll crash out for the Haitians. Well, if a Haitian, according to him, he said he'll crash out for them. But I thought FBAs believe that if you're Haitian, Jamaican, Panamanian, that you're a tether. Now he's willing to crash out for them. Do you see how this is? Do you see how he's flip-flopping? 1 minute, he's against the tethers. Now he support them. And I'm only repeating what he say. That particular YouTuber believed that if you are in America and your family, your father, your mother are immigrants from either Haiti, Jamaica, Panama, Cuba, wherever they're from, even if you're black, it doesn't matter. He don't see you as a black person. He don't see you. He don't. He's what you call FBA, Foundational Black American. He followed Tariq Nasheed's religion. But at the same time, that very same YouTuber, he's a black Hebrew Israelite. And black Hebrew Israelites don't like white people. It's a racist cult. They don't like white people. They always say that white people is the devil. And they believe that Mexicans are a particular tribe of the 12 tribes of Israel. They believe that Mexicans are of that tribe, which is a lie, by the way. That's a lie. Now, of course, black people are the chosen people of the Most High. That's true. But when it comes to that black Hebrew Israelite chart that says this group is from this tribe, Jamaicans from that tribe, Panamanians, tribe of Zebulon, all of that is a lie. None of us know what tribe we're from. That's a lie. Like, who makes this stuff up? Oh, you're of the tribe of this. Well, I'm of the tribe of Judah because I'm in America. All of that is a lie. Nobody don't know what tribe they come from. That's a lie. Stop believing these religious hypocrites. They lie all day.
For real, though. You know what I'm saying? It's FBA all day, but you know what I'm saying? The Zoes.
The reason why he say he's FBA all day is because the foundational black American community is predominantly on social media. So what does that mean for him? Okay, cool. Let me break this down. Matter of fact, put a 1 in the chat if you want me to break down why he called himself FBA. Put a 1 in the chat if you want me to break it down. Because why? He never used to call himself FBA. He recently started doing that. Put a 1 if you want me to break down why he's doing that. Why he calls himself FBA? Because he's a Black Hebrew Israelite. How could you be Black Hebrew Israelite and FBA at the same time? Let me break it down. Okay, you good people that are watching the live, I understand that as a content creator, while I'm doing this stream, I would not be able to have a platform, do what I do, if you good people were not participating in my show. I know that. So I'm humbled. I'm grateful. I'm thankful that you guys choose Ringo TV Reactions. Now, why do he call himself a foundational Black American? The answer is simple. On social media, foundational Black American community is only online. It's not in the real world. Nobody in the real world outside call themselves foundational Black Americans. It's a social media thing that was started by a pimp named Tariq Nasheed. He started this religion called Foundational Black Americans. The reason why that YouTuber identify as Foundational Black Americans is because it's profitable to identify as such, because if you can get viewers, remember you guys are the viewers, so if you can get foundational Black American viewers that are on the internet, if you can get them to believe that you, as a content creator, rep FBA, that translates into dollars. Do you see the hustle? Do you see how the hustle work? It translates into dollars. So it would be lucrative for him to pretty much identify as a foundational Black American, because it will translate into dollars. Because guess what? If more foundational Black Americans are on social media, they would subscribe to his channel. They would watch his channel. This is why when the Carmelo Anthony situation came out, the foundational Black Americans was attacking me, saying that I'm a coon, I'm a sellout. But now look what happened. Now it came out that Carmelo Anthony is in a hot mess right now because he's guilty. There was no self-defense. He's charged with murder. And now, if you notice, guys, have you noticed that the FBA community went silent on the Carmelo Anthony situation? Have you noticed they're not making no more videos now? Have you noticed now they're not defending him no more? You know why? Because it's old news. They used it to build up their YouTube platform, but now that they realize that that kid is screwed, he's done, there's videos out there about him, now all of a sudden, now it makes him look bad, guys. Now it's making them YouTubers look bad. So now they distance themselves from Carmelo Anthony. He killed that white boy. He killed him. He murdered him. And the black kid belonged in prison. He belonged in prison. That wasn't self-defense. That was murder. Self-defense under Texas says that pretty much the person have to have or pose the same threat of bodily harm or death. The white kid didn't pose nothing. He ain't have no weapon. Why the black kid brought a knife to attract me? Come on, man. He came there to kill him. And based on the new release video that was leaked, it showed no sign of the white kid doing anything to him to deserve to be stabbed in his chest. So Carmelo Anthony will spend life in prison. And now the FBA community abandoned the story. They don't even talk about it no more. They moved on, guys. But they were condemning me, calling me a coon, a sellout, because I was standing for truth. It wasn't that I was defending the white kid because he's white and I'm trying to fit in with white people. On my platform, I'm 100% neutral. I don't side with nobody. I focus on what the truth is. I fact check everything. I look at what's the truth and I find out who's guilty. That's how I do. It doesn't matter if you're white or black. I focus on the truth. That's it. So because my content was leaning more on supporting the victim, you know what I mean? The victim, all of a sudden now the black community turned against me, called me a coon, called me a Sambo, and basically turned against me and was trying to get other black people to turn against me under the guise of foundational Black Americans. Sick, right? But let's go, because this is what they're doing, guys. Let me get back to the content. Hold on. Got to restart my laptop. It had went to sleep. Give me a minute. Okay, let's play the tape again. And I can't even believe I'm even reviewing this video, guys, because I can't watch this guy's videos. This guy's videos is annoying. It's boring. There's really no content in it. It's just sad.
You know what I'm saying? The Zoes, they rocking with us. We rocking with them, man. I rock with the Zoes.
He rocked with the Zoes. So according to this guy who's FBA, he rocked with the tethers. I'm not calling them tethers. I don't do that. I'm telling you what he been doing. He believed that if you're an immigrant, you're a tether. That's what he believed. He mixed mingled his way into the FBA community like just a couple of months ago, guys. Now all of a sudden he's FBA. He did that to form allegiances and alliances with other YouTubers to attack me. And it worked for a bit. But now I'm pretty sure those YouTubers recognize that that dude is a fraud. Let's go.
Might have to crash out with him. It's real talk. Somebody said they're afraid of Haitians. There's something there. Look, I'm going to tell y'all, they don't care. These people don't care about any of us, any melanated person. Let me see. Sule says Judah, Benji, Levi, and Simeon is a wrap for Trump. That's right. That's right. She said, and many will see the hands of the Most High and destruction on Esau's nation.
Now, he said on Esau's nation. Now, again, according to the Black Hebrew Israelite religion, they believe Esau is the white man. That's a lie. Esau is the black man. You understand? Esau is the black man. If you understand the scriptures, guys, the Bible says, Jacob have I loved, Esau I hated. Esau and Jacob are brothers, guys. They're brothers. Brothers. Twins. Twins. So how does Jacob become the black man and Esau become the white man, yet black people hate white people, but yet Jacob and Esau was blood brothers? Then that would mean the white man is your brother, if you want to believe that white people are Esau, which is not true. According to the Bible, Jacob and Esau are both black. They're both black men. Came from a black woman, black man. But the Black Hebrew Israelites are telling everybody that Esau is the white man. It's a lie. Esau is not the white man. That's one of the biggest Black Hebrew Israelites' false doctrine deceptions ever. It's a lie. The reason why there is so much black on black crime, you want to know the answer? Put a 1 in the chat. If you want to know why there's so much black on black crime in America, put a 1 in the chat. The answer is because Esau and Jacob are in the same community. And they're at war all day. In the black community right now, you got Jacob and you got Esau in the black community. In the hood, in the projects, in the trenches. Jacob and Esau are still at war. That's why we got nothing but black on black crime. That's why we can't trust each other, because we're mixed. You don't know who's Esau from Jacob, because they both clashing and neither is following the commandments of the Most High. That's what it is, guys. You know? Somebody said, Ringo, I thought you were an Israelite. I discontinued from the so-called Hebrew Israelite religion. I don't identify as Hebrew Israelite. I already know the truth. I don't identify as that because it's no longer a bloodline according to the world. They see you as a hate group. They see you as a terrorist organization. Do your research. The Black Hebrew Israelite movement, the government see them as a terror group, a growing terror cell, a hate group. I'm not a part of that. So I'm not identifying as that. And last time I checked, it's a racist group. And I don't want to be a part of that mess. I follow the Most High, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. I'm a believer. That's what I am. I don't follow that religion. It's a religion. It's not a bloodline thing. They say bloodline, but really, it's a religion. And it's a hate group. You understand? You don't need to identify as, oh, I'm an Israelite, I'm a this, I'm a that. Fam, follow the Most High and keep it moving. And stop trying to fit in with groups and cliques. Because in the end, the Most High do not care about, oh, well, I'm a Christian, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. What he's going to say is, did you keep my commandments? What did Jesus Christ say in the scriptures? In that day, many shall say unto me, Lord, Lord, have we not done many miracles in your name, cast out devils in your name? And what did the Messiah say? Depart from me, ye who work iniquity. He don't care what you call yourself. Did you keep those commandments? Because a lot of religious people love to claim, well, I'm a Christian. Well, I'm a Hebrew Israelite. Well, I'm a this. Well, what the Messiah going to call you? What is he going to call you? Because there's a lot of hypocrites out here that don't even follow the Bible, but they call themselves Hebrews. Well, I'm an Israelite. Well, those are my people. Well, why your people killing each other? Why your people in Atlanta killing one another? Why your people in Philly killing one another? Why your people in Chicago killing one another? Look at all these mass shootings. Look at all these mass shootings that's going around. Come on now. You had an album release party by a woman, Mellow something, in Chicago, and there was a mass shooting over there, and a bunch of black women got sprayed up. 4 people dead, possibly more. If we're the children of Israel, why are we killing one another? Where's the love? Come on now. We don't got no time to be talking about the white man, and yet the black community don't even get along. We got too much work to be doing to be racist talking about the white man. And the thing about the black Hebrew Israelite cult is that they're always attacking white people and calling white people the devil, but yet we don't want to talk about the devils in the black community. We don't want to talk about the fact that it wasn't the white man that put us in slavery. It was the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob that put black people in slavery because we didn't obey his laws, statutes, and commandments. Now think about this. If Esau is the white man, how did Esau put us in slavery? If Esau and Jacob are supposed to be brothers, when in the world did Esau get the power to put his own brother in slavery? Because last time I checked, according to the Bible, it says clearly that God is going to send a nation whose tongue you don't know. So if Jacob, if the 12 tribes, if Jacob and Esau was brothers, how could God send the white man who you believe is Esau and then tell you whose tongue you won't understand? I mean, this is why I'm telling you religion is crap, bro. Religion is crap. That's why you got to read, man. If not, you're going to get into deception. That's why these pastors are always getting rich in these churches, because they always milking the people for their money. Let's go.
I agree.
Be safe out there, my loves. I love you. Great. Fantastic.
ICE getting their ass whooped, baby, in Brooklyn by the Haitian community.
Do you see the lies and the propaganda? Ain't nothing happening in Brooklyn. But this demon is posting this misinformation of all these TikTokers repeating the same garbage. And this looked like some Mexican woman. Notice this. She's Mexican, most likely Mexican, right? Definitely. And she's here literally praising Haitians for this nonsense. Listen to this mess. Let me see if I can get this. Hold on. Wait a minute. Let me get this thing. Shout out to Ezandra for the support. Says peace and blessings. Ringo. I appreciate you sponsoring the show, supporting this work. Shout out to Ezandra for supporting the work. Let me see. Somebody says, I'm Mexican, but my father is Spanish. So Hebrew Israelites said my dad will be punished. What? Let me see. You said you're Mexican, but my dad is Spanish. So Hebrew Israelite. See, this is the problem with religion, man. I think they confusing you because the black Hebrew Israelites, they claim that Mexicans are one of the tribes of the 12 tribes of Israel. That's a lie, right? That's a lie. Sorry to break the bad news to you. It's a lie, right? This is why religion is so dangerous, because if you study the history, right? I have a video on my platform. I don't remember the title of it, but maybe you just type on my channel Hebrew Israelites and you might be able to find the video, right? There is a video on the platform exposing the Hebrew Israelite chart. The black Hebrew Israelites have a chart where they claim if you're Mexican, you're of this tribe. If you're Panamanian, you're of this tribe. If you're black American, you're of this tribe. The whole chart is a lie. The founders who put together that chart maliciously put it together in hopes to get members to follow their belief system. I know it's sick. This is what they did. I made a video exposing it. I brought out the receipts of all the elders that manipulated people to join their belief system. It's really, really bad, guys. So here you have what appears to be a Mexican woman. Maybe she's not, but she looked Mexican. And she's basically boasting about Haitians fighting ICE, right? Now let's play the tape. Let's watch this clip.
ICE getting their ass whooped, baby, in Brooklyn by the Haitian community.
Lie.
Y'all didn't learn your lesson from your ancestors when they got whooped by the Haitian slaves back in the 1800s? Uh-oh!
ICE went to Brooklyn and Haitians beat them up. Mexicans, learn how to fight. All right?
Do you see the lies, guys? All these people on TikTok is making these videos lying like crazy. This is how sick the internet is, man.
Sit there and let these...
Oh, no, I'm going to stop you right there because I seen some Mexicans getting busy, bro. I seen some of them getting busy, too. You know what I'm saying? Y'all got to understand. Once they got caught off guard, too.
So this YouTuber is basically saying that Mexicans were getting busy while burning down Los Angeles, while burning down different parts. I'm not sure, was they in Texas? I'm not sure if they were in Texas, but I know in LA, right? But my point is, and I think there was some other areas where they were messing up too. There was protests in various different places. But these people on TikTok is running around saying ICE went to Brooklyn and got beat up by the Haitians. Everyone take notes. None of that happened, guys. 100% misinformation, false. None of that never happened. Total lies. And this YouTuber is pushing it on a channel with 200,000 subs, misleading all the viewers.
Just got caught off guard because if you remember, Trump just deployed the National Guard out of nowhere. You know what I'm saying? So that was a different fight right there. They deployed
I feel sorry for Mexicans who've been lied to by the black Hebrew Israelites, told that they're Hebrew Israelites in order to get their money. Because just like in the Christian church, when these pastors tell you, oh, you know, come as you are, pay your tithes, your offerings, they get rich. Well, in the black Hebrew Israelite religion, they have deceived a multitude of people into believing that they are of a specific tribe and how you are of the chosen people, and they're deceiving you. And that's how they're able to get money. So I feel bad for a lot of you folks out there that have been deceived.
Guard out of nowhere. And so, yeah. But anyway, let's go.
People put cuffs on you and talk about you want someone to fight for you. Haitians know how to fight back. They don't even need us. That's great.
So have y'all seen the videos of the Haitians supposedly beating down ICE in Brooklyn?
You see this? Have y'all seen the videos of the Haitians beating down ICE in Brooklyn? There are no videos of Haitians beating down ICE in Brooklyn. The videos that you guys seen is videos of Haitians at their parade. Flag Day Parade. FLAG. Flag. It's the day in which their flag was put together and they were celebrating in a parade. That's it. And that parade happened on May 18th in Brooklyn on Nostrand Avenue. So all the information that you see content creators putting out are lies. They're all lies, all misinformation. And you got these zombies that are going to the internet making videos with nothing better to do. A bunch of crazies that are just making up videos for clicks and views. And they don't even know what videos is what. They don't even know. Nobody does research anymore.
I don't know if it's true or not, but
I don't know if it's true or not. You heard what she just said? Listen to what she said, guys. This is how you know people are slow. Listen to what she said, guys. Listen to this mess.
beating down ICE in Brooklyn. I don't know if it's true or not, but if it is true, didn't nobody give them ICE agents a hit?
What the hell is she eating? Is that a McGriddle fish fillet?
Do you see what I'm talking about, guys? This woman says, I don't even know if it's true. I don't even know if it's true or not. Are you seeing this? She don't even know. She don't even know if it's true or not, guys. This is sick, bro. Absolutely sick, man. Why are you saying, Ringo, I respect you, stop wasting your time on that foolishness they put out here? What are you telling me to stop wasting my time when I'm waking the people up for being deceived by a content creator? So let me get this straight. I should just turn a blind eye to the deception. Don't warn the people and let them go astray. I should do that? Is that your suggestion? Because you got to really put your sentences in the proper order. Because you literally said, Ringo, I respect you. Stop wasting your time on that foolishness they put out here. You're still talking to me, telling me it's foolishness. No, what you should be saying is, Ringo, I respect your work, appreciate it. To the viewers, stop wasting your time being deceived by these videos and these fake things these people put out there. That's proper grammar. Because now it says it's a separation. In other words, I rock with what you're saying, I support with what you're saying, but hey, to the viewers, don't be deceived by these people putting out these misleading videos. That's how you put together your sentences. Because if you put it out one way, it sounds like you're disrespecting me. Or as if though you're telling me I'm wasting my time with all this information. I literally debunked a major lie that is being published on social media. It's misinformation. That is putting Haitians at risk of getting killed in these streets. And this YouTuber is doing this thing for views. Okay, so you see the error. All right, so cool. We cool. So at David, we good. You know what I mean? You humbled yourself. You recognize, okay, we good. No problem, right? We handle that situation. Everything is good. Okay, cool. Let's move on. It is what it is. All right? So let's go on.
A McGriddle with a fish fillet in that junk. Oh, no.
History lessons before they went fucking with them Haitians. They ain't tell them to go ask the French about them Haitians. They ain't see Bad Boys 2 when Mike Lowry and Marcus went up in them Haitians' house.
Who that? Who in my house? I'm the devil. Who's asking? The devil is not welcome here.
And now he's playing clips from a movie with Martin Lawrence, right? Movies. None of these people are real Haitians. These are actors. But he's playing the clips because some woman said it in a video. A woman who don't even know what's going on. He decides to play the clip from the movie with Martin of people acting like Haitians who went to the voodoo people houses. If you're Haitian, you should be offended by that YouTuber that's doing that.
Them ICE agents didn't know that them Haitians...
Yo, that was what the devil is not welcome here. That's right.
ingrained in their DNA, the fighting of oppressors. Them damn Haitians don't play no games.
Now all of a sudden the Haitians don't play no games. But yet, notice this, guys. Black Americans that are in America are saying Haitians don't play no games. They're boasting and boosting up their ego, but yet blacks in America, we don't even support one another. We don't even love one another. We don't support one another. We don't stick with one another. We don't support black-owned business. But we here boosting the ego of Haitians by saying, oh, they don't play those games. But yet in Haiti right now, there's bloodshed, war, and terror to the point where regular Haitians don't feel it's safe to go over there. And I don't know everything that's going on in Haiti. You probably have good parts in Haiti. Then you probably got war. You probably got issues in Haiti. I don't know. Because I know in Panama, there's a lot of drama too. In Jamaica, there's a lot of drama too. All over the world, there's drama. But they're making it seem like Haitians don't play those games. Well, if they don't play those games, why in Haiti there's problems? Why they can't get their situation together in Haiti? This is what you call propaganda news, where you got Americans talking about Haitians versus ICE. They're instigating this, guys. They're instigating this so that Haitians will stand up, and then next minute there's a real war. This is sick. And the whole time she's stuffing her face with some sort of donut or sandwiches, stuffing her face, guys.
Come in that neighborhood, trying to deport them? Nah.
Hey, shorty, you got food all on your face.
Nah. I done heard a couple people say that it's not true that them old videos circulating.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that, bro? Did you hear that? Let's rewind back that tape, bro. Listen to what she just said, guys. Listen to this.
People say that it's not true that them old videos circulating. I don't know, but I just know that Haitians ain't to be fucked with.
You see this? People, listen. She just said, people are saying those are old videos that are circulating. This YouTuber is using videos misleading people. She just caught wind of, oh, those are old videos circulating. Said it on his video. Let's see what he said.
When you fuck around, you find out, especially fucking with Haitians.
You have ever been to the Labor Day parade in New York? You know Haitians run that shit every single
listen to this.
year. This is no surprise to me.
Listen to this. Watch this, guys.
Fucking year.
Give me a minute. Let me set this up. Watch this, guys. Remember I told you, I showed you guys the parade. The clip that you're going to see now is the same clip, guys, from Parade Flag Day for the Haitians, May 18th in Brooklyn on Nostrand Ave. This clip is from the parade. But these influencers put hashtags ICE versus Haitians in Brooklyn. Watch how this person manipulates and distorts information. And the same YouTuber is distorting the information. Check this out.
They fucking with Haitians.
Watch this.
If you've ever been to the Labor Day parade in New York, you know Haitians run that shit every single fucking year.
She's talking about Labor Day, guys. That right there that you see on the screen is not Haitians versus ICE. That right there is the Flag Day parade in Brooklyn. Those cars you see are parked. Those are parked cars on Nostrand Ave. Do you understand? Parked. They trying to make it, listen, people, they trying to make it seem like that's ICE. Like ICE is there trying to round up people. Guys, those are parked vehicles on the avenue. You can see other parked videos on the other side. If you look at this clip, there's parked cars on one side, parked cars on the other side. People are so deceived, bro. So deceived. Like I said, listen, guys, I'm going to do another video. I'm on my cell phone, guys. I can't zoom in. I'm on my cell phone. How could I zoom in? I'm on my cell phone. Somebody said zoom in. How? I'm going to zoom in. I'm on my cell phone. I'm going to do another video in my studio upstairs later on in the day where I'm going to have all these video clips on the screen and do an even more thorough breakdown of how this content creator has misled the people. But let me show you again, guys. Listen to this.
Absolutely no surprise to me.
Yeah. A lot of people not surprised, man. I'm gonna go to a scripture here.
You see the cars?
I got another scripture. Hold
Look.
on, let me grab that.
You see the cars on the other side of the
I'm
street?
gonna let this play a little longer, y'all.
This is what everybody needs to do.
Do you see the parked cars, people?
Put down.
Look. Those are parked cars. Look at the other side of the street. Look at the other side of the street. There's parked cars all over. That's on Nostrand. Bro, that's on Nostrand Avenue, bro. That's the parade, Flag Day Parade in Brooklyn on May 18th. Parked cars were on all sides. That was not ICE. Yo, I'm telling you, bro, this is crazy, bro. Bro, this is sick how these influencers lie to the people, bro. This is sick. Now you have a white lady now instigating the madness.
You do it. If we all did exactly what they did, we could do this.
Yeah, I mean, listen, it would be a real regime change if everybody, all Americans, you know what I'm saying? We talking about the 12 tribes, but look, let me keep it a buck. If the Gentiles on one page, one accord, look, the type of tyranny, injustice, and evil cannot withstand. The reason why the world is so wicked is because a lot of people in agreement. You know, when I see stuff like this, it really inspires me because I understand it. Our people gonna be all right. They still got the fight in them, no matter what they done to us in history.
This is sick.
Talking about all us tribesmen, right? No matter what they did to us in history, we still got fight in us. Know what I'm saying? That's real talk.
Look, to all the Haitian brothers and sisters that pull up at the live, I'm the only YouTuber that is speaking the truth regarding your culture, your Flag Day. I respect your day. I respect your culture. I grew up around Haitian people. I grew up on Flatbush. I grew up on Flatbush Avenue. I grew up on Argyle Road. I grew up around all sorts of different people. And I know on Flag Day, it's a celebration for the Haitian community. And they have their parade. That YouTuber took your parade, your culture, and turned it into a mockery by saying that you good people were fighting ICE in the street and that you were beating up ICE agents. Sick. Absolutely sick. Disparaging your community. So the Trump administration can take wind of that and try to deport you. Now, I already told you guys, let me bring up the info. Give me a minute. Let me bring up this info real quick. Let me bring up this info because I need to make sure that everybody's on the same page. Now, where is it? Where is it? Did I delete it? I'm trying to find the info. I'm not sure if I deleted it or not. Oh, here we go. We showed you this video clip here, guys. We showed you this clip. Right? Let me put this out here. Right? See if I can get this. Watch this. Hold on. That's the Haitians celebrating Flag Day. See that? That's them celebrating, guys. That's them celebrating. You see the police? That's the same police guy. You see that? They celebrating. There was no violence. That wasn't Haitians battling ICE. You see the same guy? The same police officer, guys, smiling. Listen, the same police officer there is Haitian too, celebrating with his people. The clip they showed you where you saw the other Haitian guy, it looked like there was some sort of dispute and you saw him talking to the cop. That wasn't Haitians fighting ICE. Man, I tell you, man, the Haitian community really need to band together to deal with these content creators that be lying. These content creators that be lying as if though they are speaking truth. It says the May 18th parade in Brooklyn, Haitian neighborhoods for Haitian Flag Day celebration on Nostrand Avenue captures the energy, culture, and unity of the Haitian American diaspora through colorful processions, dance, and public gatherings. These Haitians were out there celebrating their flag. They had on outfits, smiling, celebrating unity, playing music, feeling good about themselves, the spirit of their people, celebrating independence, everything. It was their day of celebration in unity. And that content creator twisted that and made it seem like you good people were out there being violent, fighting ICE. Absolutely sick, man. Absolutely sick. Wow. And again, guys, if you're joining in the stream, double tap that screen to give it a thumbs up. Let's get the devil mad. Double tap that screen, give it a thumbs up, guys. Because he told you that Trump is rounding up Haitians. No, that's not happening. Because according to the documents, guys, let me get the facts. Watch this, guys. Check this out. Check this out, guys. Watch this. Right? Let me put this here. Let me turn off the light. Give me a minute. Right? It's reverse, right? It's reverse. But you see the facts? The facts is right on the screen. It says federal judge blocks Trump administration from ending temporary legal status for many Haitians. So, if you're Haitian, you don't have nothing to be worried about deportation because the federal judge blocked the Trump administration. So why that YouTuber is saying that Trump to deport 500,000, Haitians? That's a lie. It's been blocked. It says last week, the DHS announced it was terminating their legal protections as soon as September. So it was trying to do that, which was setting more than 500,000 Haitians up for potential deportation. But the federal judge blocked Trump administration from ending temporary legal status. Now, temporary legal status, that's for Haitians that don't have paperwork. If you're a Haitian and you got your paperwork, you don't got nothing to worry about. So why YouTubers spread lies and propaganda and misinformation to put you in fear? Come on, y'all. Come on, man. They lying to the American people. Let's get back at the content.
And I wanted to read a scripture here. And that's First Exodus 22 and 21.
Yeah, if you gotta finish, watch the stream, later in the day because it's probably late. You know what I'm saying? You said it's 2 a.m. Yeah, it's 2:50 a.m. over here in North Carolina. But if you have to, hey, it is what it is. Appreciate you stopping by at Jill. Says, gonna finish watching tomorrow. Almost 2 a.m. here, laughing out loud. But thanks for getting truth out. I appreciate you stopping by the show. And if you're not subscribed, subscribe to the channel. Appreciate you stopping by. May you have a blessed evening, night, morning, wherever you are in the world, right? Okay, so now let's get back at the content.
reads, "Thou shalt neither vex a stranger nor oppress him, for ye were strangers in the land of Egypt."
Egypt.
So, you know, the way we treat people.
Egypt. The Bible says Egypt. The Bible is not talking about today, right now. Why he twisting Bible verses?
Vex a stranger. That's why the Bible says when the righteous bear rule, the people rejoice. Because we're not going to oppress people. Because we were strangers in the land of Egypt. See, the Most High, he forbids the oppression of foreigners altogether. And that also can apply to directly how, you know, the Haitians are being treated.
See how he's trying to apply it to the Haitians? You see that? That's misinformation.
In America.
That's deception, manipulation.
We got to stand together. All I've been saying is fight back. Do not let them get you.
Fight back. The white woman is telling the Haitians to fight back. You see this mess? When nobody's doing anything to you. Nobody did anything. ICE have not been in Brooklyn to do anything to any Haitians. It's misinformation. It's a lie.
ICE agents aren't ICE agents. If they were actually ICE agents, if they're just people with masks and just doing this shit because they can, then...
Yeah, it was people doxing a lot of ICE agents too. I seen on the news, they were pretty much trying to protect them. Like, it was people getting their identities. Like, there's a lot of people getting doxed. So, you know, a lot of these people who be racist, hiding behind certain profiles.
Look, guys, if you're subscribed to that guy's channel, you need to unsubscribe today. Like, seriously, you need to unsubscribe today. What he did with that live stream was so sad, so terrible. He destroyed his platform and his name and credibility with that video. This is why when I publish content, I make sure I fact check situations, make sure everything lines up and everything is real, because it's like when you put out information like that, it just makes you look bad as a journalist. You know, if you want to report news and stuff, it just makes you look bad.
All that, hey, your day is coming too. So be careful how you act out here, especially on the internet. Let's go.
Why are we not able to fight back? I know why we can't, because everybody's afraid they're going to get in trouble. They're going to go to jail. They're going to get arrested. Something's going to happen to their family. They're going to lose their job, and then they're not going to be able to feed their family. They're going to lose their house.
Basically, what that YouTuber want is for you guys, you Haitians, to go out there and fight police, lose your job, lose your freedom, and get deported and put in El Salvador somewhere. Because that's where they said they're going to be shipping people off. You know? Be very careful with propaganda news.
Basically, one wrong move, and the whole fucking house of cards falls down. But what's better? Being homeless and jobless and possibly not being able to take care of your family? Or being picked up and taken to a concentration camp, a detention center?
Do you see what
whatever you want to call it.
Do you see what she's doing? I mean, both of them is bad. Both of them is not good.
Just save that alligator Alcatraz for somebody else. The Haitian said, what? Yo, I seen this skit where they were trying to put Spanish people or Latin Mexicans and Haitians in there.
He seen a skit, which means it's not real. He's telling you about a skit he's seen of them trying to put Haitians and Mexicans in a concentration camp.
Like it was like an AI skit.
AI.
Man, yo,
Speaking of AI, this guy, let me listen, man, this is just sick, bro. This is just sick, man. Let me see something here. Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute, guys. Let me go look up this info. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-ba-boom, ba-ba-da-ba-bum. I think I got it on the desktop. Let me see, guys. First, let me go here. Real quick. Let me go here real fast. All right, let me do this real quick. Okay, boom, boom, boom. All right, let me do this. Because he's spreading misinformation, lying to the American people. And his video is still up. He still have the video up. His video have the same video title like mine. And, in his mind, he really don't care. And for those of you that may find his channel, don't view his video because let me explain how YouTube works, right? In his mind, by me doing this video, right, he know some of you good people will go to his platform. Don't watch the video because I'm reviewing the video here. So it don't make no sense. If you know what platform it is, don't watch the video because in his sick, diabolical mind, if you watch the video, you're helping him to earn money. So in his mind, me making this video he's gonna get some views on the back end. So in his sick mind, he's like, yes, even though I'm lying to the people, I'll be able to get some views because Ringo is making a video. That's what he wants. He don't care. If he could get some views and it can help his video get some numbers, it'll help him to make money. We're not going to do that. So don't watch the video. Don't even subscribe to that channel. That's misinformation, right? So he still has the video up, guys. The video is still up. He didn't delete it. He didn't delete the misinformation. He still got it up, right? But now let me show you some more of the lies, right? Let me see if I can do this real quick. His video description, he didn't even write it. That's AI. His video description, he didn't even write it. That was all AI. It says, now watch this. This is how you know it's AI. Trump's plan to deport nearly 500,000 Haitians just hit serious resistance. ICE agents stormed into neighborhoods, but they didn't expect what happened next. Communities rose up, and in a bold show of unity, Haitians ran ICE out the block. This isn't just about immigration, right? It's about power, identity, and who really controls the streets. Tap in as we break it all down, biblically, politically, and truthfully. That was all written by AI. He used Chat GPT to write that up. It's so predictable because the wordplay, we know it's fake because ICE never went into no neighborhood. So he most likely asked Chat GPT, could you give me a video title for ICE and Haitians or Haitians running ICE off the block in Brooklyn? Chat GPT, could you give me a video title for that? And Chat GPT gave him a video title as well as a video description, because you can use Chat GPT for those things. Please give me an engaging, clickable video title, video description. These YouTubers, man, when I tell you, they don't got no creativity. They go to Chat GPT for everything they do. No originality whatsoever. So on his video, the video description was written up by AI. He did not type that himself. It's all written by AI. Because it says, ICE agents stormed into neighborhoods, but they didn't expect what happened next. Communities rose up, and in a bold show of unity, Haitians ran ICE out the block. That's a lie, because it never happened. So while he may have used ChatGPT to give him a video description and a video title, we know he's capping because it never happened. And this is why ChatGPT can be manipulated too. You can manipulate ChatGPT to do things in your favor to make it look like you're speaking some truth. But it's all a lie. Misinformation, deception. This is sick. Absolutely sick, people. Let's get back to the content. Let's go. Oh, volume.
the alligators out of there. But you know, our people are very much capable. Like you wasn't finna throw them in alligator Alcatraz, just wasn't happening. You gonna deport them where? You just gonna go snatch them up to take them where? They don't know. Listen, I believe there's some depopulation going on. I think it's something way more nefarious. You know.
You see what he's saying? Didn't I tell you guys? Listen, another fun fact. Anything I talk about, he copy. Anything I say, he copy. If I speak on one topic, he copy. If I have a talking point, he copy. I made it very clear, guys, in a video. If you go on my platform and you dig into the crates, I said that I believe that aliens have abducted all of these people, meaning ICE. I also talked about ICE. There's a possibility that these people could be used for food consumption or in some sort of concentration camp or whatever the case. I talked about this stuff before anybody on YouTube. Now listen to him talking like that in this video. Ain't that strange?
With this deportation thing that's going on, that's just my personal beliefs, and I'm gonna say allegedly, but that's what I think, right? Yeah, the Haitians wasn't going for that. They weren't going for it.
It is. Not everybody's there yet, but it's fucked up.
Yeah. I just saw a crazy fucking video. Apparently, ICE agents thought that they was about to come to Brooklyn to just go ahead and snatch up some Haitian people like they've been doing to Mexicans.
It's funny how everybody's saying they saw some video and there's no video. Everybody's saying they saw some video of ICE coming in Brooklyn, and got kicked out of Brooklyn. What? Everybody's saying everybody publishing the same lie, bro. That's why I keep telling you. When you listen to these content creators, especially when they talking negative about me, they're lying. I keep telling you, these people are they're habitual liars.
Y'all gotta see the video. The Haitian people was whooping they ass. They was not going for it.
Yeah, that video got taken down.
No video got taken down. He's a damn liar. Because if he have the video, he'll show it. There is no video. There is no video. He's saying taken down because he can't find the video. And he already know he effed up. So he's trying to make it seem like, oh, they took down the video. Where is the video? There is no video. If it was a video, it'd be on Twitter. On Twitter, you could put anything on Twitter. Any video can go on Twitter. They took it down. No, that's a damn lie. He's lying.
I couldn't show it anyway, even if I could find that video.
Lie.
It's violent, you know what I'm saying?
Lies. He's lying, people. He is lying. If there was a video, it would be on Twitter. It'll be on Live Leak. It'll be on the news. People, use your brain. If ICE came down to Brooklyn, New York, mind you, New York, and Haitians beat up, bashed, violently ICE, you gonna tell me that's not gonna be on the news? You gonna tell me that's not gonna be on the news? This YouTuber is a liar. A liar. And he got caught. I totally debunked his video. He's a liar.
And they don't like you to show our people getting busy for it.
Lies.
They got him up out of there.
He's telling you something with no proof. He's telling you, oh, they deleted the video. You don't got screenshots? Where's the screenshots? If they deleted the video, he said, I could show you, but, you know, it's violent. Listen to him say it again. Watch. Let me rewind it back. Watch this, guys. This is how you know he a liar. Because he said he could show it to you, but it's violent. Why don't he show you screenshots?
Yeah. I just saw a crazy fucking video. Apparently, ICE agents thought that they was about to come to Brooklyn to just go.
I already know it's a lie. At JE. You're not telling me nothing new. You probably just showed up to the show. And maybe your intentions is real, meaning that you're sincere. You're not trying to troll or anything like that. So it's no shade, no knock at you, right? You know what I mean? I come in peace. You probably came in peace. It is what it is. But I'm just trying to make you understand. We've been on here for hours. We've been on here for a minute. Probably more than 200 and something minutes. I don't know. But we've been here forever. We already debunked him already. We already talked about it already. That was the Flag Day Parade. Flag Day Parade for the Haitians on Nostrand Ave in Brooklyn, New York. We already talked about all of these things already. So let me go back to your comment. You said, Ringo, it's a lie. I live on Foster Ave and Nostrand. Vanderveer, never happened. I know. I'm originally from Brooklyn, New York. I don't know if you know that. I'm originally from Brooklyn, New York, Flatbush Ave. It is what it is. I know the whole of Brooklyn, the whole of Manhattan. I already know all the corners. I have many people out there I know. I called up some Haitians and asked them. I called up people that live in Brooklyn. I called up family that's in Brooklyn, and I literally fact-checked everything. I said, yo, what's going on in the hood? What's going on in the streets? What's happening? They said nothing's happening. It's all a lie. I know a lot of people up there on Nostrand. I know a lot of people in Canarsie, a lot of people up there in the 50s, a lot of people on Utica Ave. I know people in Brooklyn. I know all the people in the projects, everybody out there in Brownsville, Marcy, Tompkins, Sumner houses. I know them. I know them. All in Manhattan, I know them. And word on the street, nothing happened. It's all one big lie. All one big lie. One big lie. Look, people, you have somebody that's right in Brooklyn. J.E. is in Brooklyn right now. In Brooklyn. In the streets. They said nothing happened. It's all a lie. So that YouTuber's lying. He's talking about, oh, there's a video. I can't. Let me play the tape. Let me play the tape. Watch this, guys. Let me turn back out the light so I can play this tape real quick, right? Check this out. And remember what he said. He said he could show you the video, but he can't. He don't got no video. He a liar.
And snatch up some Haitian people like they've been doing to Mexican people. Y'all got to see the video. The Haitian people was whooping their ass. They was not going for it.
Yeah, that video got taken down. And I couldn't show it anyway, even if I could find that video, because it's violent. You know what I'm saying?
So he don't have it.
They don't like you to show our people getting busy.
So he don't have it. And he never seen nothing. He said, even if I can find it. Dude, you a content creator. How you don't have the video? How you reporting news and you don't even have the video on hand? Because here's the thing, guys. This video here, you see like how I'm reviewing this video? I'm not reviewing this video on YouTube. I download this video. That video is downloaded. I ain't reviewing his YouTube channel. No. Why would I do that? Why would I review his video? I'm not reviewing his video. I download the video. Download. Why? Because people love to put videos on private. Or they go edit it and do certain things to tweak it. No, I download the video and I review it myself. Right? Let's go.
Yeah, they got him up out of there.
Lies.
They said not ours.
Yeah, they talking about the Pride Parade. And I already showed the Pride Parade, guys. I already showed the Pride Parade. He's talking about they beat up the people and they did this and they did that. All of this stuff is lies, man. That's why I cannot stand how social media get away with pushing lies all day.
Dang, y'all, the video is crazy. The way they're jumping on them. It's y'all should have known better. Y'all came to Brooklyn and decided y'all wanted to sit there and snatch Haitian people up off the street like y'all been doing in all those other states with the Mexicans and the Hispanic. Y'all thought that was gonna go down in New York City? What the fuck is wrong with?
To the Haitian community, if you let this kind of misinformation go on these YouTube platforms from these YouTubers that lie, and you get revved up and then you end up doing something stupid like taking it to the streets and really doing something crazy, it's going to bring harm on your people. It's going to bring harm. These type of YouTubers want to see things happen in your community so they can see you die, so they can make YouTube money. So don't let that happen. Don't let misinformation put batteries in your back, and now you young Haitian brothers and sisters start going on social media, disrespecting the government, coming outside, acting crazy, breaking up cities and destroying property. Once you start doing that, you're gonna make the Haitian community look bad, and you're gonna bring judgment on them because you're listening to these influencers publishing lies. They're literally publishing something as if something happened and it never happened. Why? They want it to happen. That's why they push lies. Let's go.
And that's exactly the way that the rest of y'all should be fucking acting. Y'all Hispanic people out there just letting them snatch y'all off the street and y'all not fighting back.
I mean, look, I'm tired of everybody saying that. You know, there's
So basically, this YouTuber want y'all to go to war and die. You have this black woman that's on the screen saying she's looking at the Hispanics just letting them, y'all just letting ICE take y'all without fighting. They were fighting. You just couldn't resist. Just like when they put black people in slavery. How is it that black people were able to get put in slavery by the white man? How come black people didn't fight? See, before we talk about Mexicans getting rounded up by ICE, before we talk about Haitians possibly getting rounded up by ICE, why black people were put into slavery? And why is it that black men stood by and watched the white man take his women and put his women in chains? How the black man was so weak that he couldn't stand up against the white man? Why black men cowered up and literally bent over and took it? Why? Why did black men cowered up and allow the white man to come in and put them in chains without a fight? See how I did that? Everybody's talking about fighting, but how come black people didn't stand up against the white man? Because you were overpowered. You couldn't. Just like ICE came in and overpowered the Mexicans and took them in. There's nothing they could do. So quit talking that fighting stuff, because you ain't going to fight nobody. You don't got no power.
certain isolated communities that didn't fight back, but at the same time, there was a lot of people who fought back. And you got to understand, there were friendly protests going on. And Trump deployed the National Guard. What exactly were they going to do? Like, that was some real shady, you know what I'm saying, nonsense that Trump did. Imagine this old ladies out there and people just protesting.
He don't care about old ladies and he don't care about nobody. He care about a YouTube check, bottom line.
For their family, and all of a sudden the National Guard out there. Like the Mexican soldiers, they came out, especially in LA. They were fighting. They were fighting. They had to come in there. The military had to come in there with their flash bombs and all of that. So I'm not going to sit up here and, you know what I'm saying, say that the Mexicans didn't fight. They did fight. I've seen videos of them turning up.
So he supports the illegals tearing up the city. This is sick. And he lives in America. That's what's so sick about this. This dude live in Atlanta somewhere, right? He's supposed to be American, but he's anti-American. He's he's pro-crime, pro-migrants tearing the city up. But he's supposed to be American.
But they kind of lost that battle, though. I'll give them that. They lost the battle, but they got blindsided. Haitians, this is what they built for. They were ready for it.
Wow. Instigating.
Yeah, Haitians was built. They built for that.
Saying Haitians was built for this fight when there has been no fight. He's instigating a war that the Haitians will lose. You will lose this one. Don't even think about trying. Just look at what happened with the Mexicans.
They was ready.
Same thing with blacks in America. Blacks in America, if the government decide today that they are going to get rid of all black people in America, there's nothing you can do about it. You can't fight. You're going to die. You don't got no military. Whatever gun you got, you're going to run out of bullets and you're going to die. You will be deported. So I don't know why y'all making it seem as if though the Haitians is going to defeat the government with the government's military. Man, stop it. Nobody's winning that war but the American.
Y'all just complying? Like, what? Fight that! Nah, that's you. They think twice about trying that shit again, huh? Yeah.
So check me out. ICE went to Brooklyn and tried to deport
another lie.
Community.
Another lie.
His community, and they weren't going. And if you look at the videos that's flooding social media, one of the things I want the black people to realize is that this is how we supposed to navigate anybody coming into our communities.
Man, I tell you, man, this is
down, dragging.
That's real talk right there.
Yeah, that's real talk right there. But when the police come into the black neighborhoods and take Tyrone to jail, black people don't do a damn thing. Black people run. Matter of fact, gang members run when they see the police come. Y'all don't stood your ground and be like, yo, we gangster. Y'all coming in my hood. You know what I mean? I ain't gonna let that happen. Y'all don't do that. But notice all the videos that are on TikTok. Everybody's running rampant with these videos, and it's all fake news. That's sick, right? The internet is wild, bro.
Hey, the age of pulling cell phones out, that gotta stop. I told y'all, man, I felt the shift when that boat fight happened. That dock, I think it was in Mississippi, the dock, I felt that shift. Like, our people just not going for that. You're not finna come to our community and do what you want to do. That's why I keep telling these dirty MAGA race soldiers that be hiding behind these keyboards. That's why I told them, look, Trump is not one of y'all. He's not going to send a National Guard. He's going to sit back and watch the race war. It's like, y'all better be on y'all best behavior. Even out here in Georgia, Klansmen is popping up unalived. They coming up in black
communities. He said out here in Georgia.
And they not coming out. They're not coming out alive. You understand? And this happened a few times. Right before the summer happened, they were getting packed up, bro.
See how he's using my term, packed up? Put a 1 in the chat, guys. That's my talking point, packed up. Put a 1 in the chat if you know that's my talking point. Like, it's crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. At Sexy, who cares? We know what we're talking about. Don't waste our time. Don't piss me off. Right? Piss me off, block list will be for you. Right? We know already. Stop the nonsense, please. We don't have no time for the nonsense.
One video I seen a dude was like, yeah, we've been waiting on this. That's exactly what he said. He was, oh yeah, send more. Yeah, the Montgomery brawl, that's right. They were like, look, send more. We've been waiting on this. Yup. Yeah, they was throwing chairs. It was a tables, ladders, and chairs match right there on the dock. Soon as that happened, I said, oh, we on another time right now. And yeah, this is a different day. Yeah, hey, listen, I watched that joint. I still watch that brawl from time to time. It reminds me of the scene off of Higher Learning.
And now, here's the thing, guys, that you have to realize. Remember I told you that New York is normally the testing ground anytime the government is trying to do dirt. What do you think these influencers doing? I think these influencers work with the powers that be to promote propaganda to get New York to be a target. You think about that. Why New York? I'm pretty sure there's Haitians all over. Why New York? Because New York is normally where they do the testing ground zero. They did that with the pandemic, with the shot. They do that with everything, guys. Any sort of diseases, sicknesses, flu viruses, whatever you know, it always starts in New York. Always. You see? So what better way to create some sort of hysteria and violence and chaos is to make it seem like ICE was in New York. And now, next minute, it comes to pass. Why? Because everybody's bringing it to pass with their words. Remember I told you guys, death and life is in the power of the tongue. They that love it shall eat the fruit thereof. If you live in fear, you'll have what you fear. It's crazy.
Y'all remember that scene on Higher Learning when Omar Epps and Busta Rhymes and them and Ice Cube got to wrecking? Those skinheads, man, that was the best scene of the movie, bro. That was the best scene of the movie. Yeah, they was on some Dudley Boys, grabbed the chairs. And then when a young man jumped off the boat and swam and still got it, listen, he swam, right? Wet clothes and everything. Got on the other side, still was throwing blows. I said, man, look.
And all that I had to do with the so-called, remember, that's all race related. That's all related. Listen, this guy, it's like he want everybody to fight. He want whites to fight with blacks. Y'all remember the situation where you had the black guy that was fighting the white guy, and the young man jumped into the water, the young black kid jumped in the water and swam, and we tried to make it seem like it's some sort of Wakanda situation where we're all coming together in unity, but yet in the black community, black people can't even come together like that. Black people would never swim across land and sea to help protect the black community. Instead, we let drug dealers in, We let crime in all over. New York, Chicago, LA, everywhere. Chirac is nothing but violence, black on black crime and gangs. All of the black gangs are not fighting the other nations. They're fighting each other. So what does that say about us as a people? We're not even united. We're divided. And this is why it is hypocritical and nonsense for a black man to be talking about the white man and trying to create some sort of division between the two. It don't even make no sense. All he tried to do is always creating race wars. We got enough problems in the black community to deal with, to be worrying about what white people are saying. You understand? I'm not worried about white racists. I'm concerned about ninjas, black folk that don't like me. I got more black people that don't like me than white people who hate me. And that's just the truth. You good people out there that are black, you got to worry about black folk more than white people. It's the black man and black woman that plot against you. It's not the white man. Of course, you got racists out here. I'm not, ignoring that. Especially in the South. You got a lot of racists in the South. But I don't care. I know they're racist. But what's worse is when someone is black and they're smiling in your face and they want to take your place. They look like you. You think that's your brother and sister, but the whole time they plotting on you. That's nasty work.
Spirit. There's a spirit going on here. Yeah, there's a spirit in there.
Make sure you subscribe, guys. Make sure you subscribe to the channel. If you're enjoying the content, listen, guys. Without you, I cannot do this. If you know I'm doing a good job, guys. If you know I'm doing a good job, man, subscribe to the channel, dog. Double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. When you see a man working, putting in this level of work, you enjoying the content, you got to support that, dog. Like, don't just sit back and just like, well, whatever. I'm just going to hate. I'm just going to act like I don't see. Nah, man, you got to support the work because this dude is out of pocket. We're exposing these demons.
Yeah, he pulled the Aquaman. Yep.
And hanging and all these other crazy stuff that's going on across the United States. This is how we're supposed to be utilizing our unity to prevent this stuff.
What unity? What unity? Black people have no unity. The only time we unite is to eat chicken and go to the club, go to Freaknik, act the fool. That's the only time we unite. We never unite when it comes to cleaning up the black community of the drugs, the gangs, the killers. They never unite for that.
They're not going back into that neighborhood without having some form or fashion.
What neighborhood? He's spreading misinformation too. What neighborhood? Nothing is on the news. There is no reports on the news, guys. None.
Military equipment and gear and whatever the case may be. They're going to have to really get the whole 1%.
This is crazy.
Of that city or state to go into that neighborhood. Now, this is what I want to bring to everybody's attention. The United States have the policing of maybe close to 1% of the population. And if you're talking about 1% of the population, we're not even talking about 300,000, 400,000 individuals across the whole United States as police officers. You see what I'm saying? We got 43 to 48 million black individuals.
Exactly. That's why they're going to start sending robots. That's why they're going to start sending robots, bro. That AI, they're going to have to send RoboCop in there because, you know what I'm saying? You're going to see ICE robots. I give it like 2 years. It's going to be ICE robots trying to take to the streets because sending them little juiced up ICE agents, they're not ready. They're not ready. They just people too. They bleed. Well, I think some of them are they live people under the mask.
Now check this out, guys. I just did a Google search. You know, Google is ran by AI, right? So when you put in searches via Google, it's all AI related, right? So I typed in, did ICE get attacked by Haitians in Brooklyn? It goes on, this is AI. Multiple sources indicate that there have been reports and online content suggesting that Haitian communities in Brooklyn resisted or protested against ICE raids, with some referring to these actions as fighting or attacking ICE. However, it is important to note the nature of these attacks is not clearly defined in the available information. Some sources describe resistance and fighting against raids, while others depict verbal confrontations and community pushback. The information primarily originates from social media platforms and online videos. Official confirmation or detailed reports of violent attacks specifically targeting ICE officers by Haitians in Brooklyn are not readily available in the provided snippets. Ladies and gentlemen, man, I'm providing you the best content on YouTube. There is no news sources suggesting that any such thing happened. It's all a lie. One big lie. I'm telling you, man. Let's get back at the content.
Y'all gonna have to give more help.
Walking on this continent, or, you know, North America. Anyway, so my question is this. Why are we letting this small percentage of people dictate how we move?
And Haitian people know how to fight. Duh. It's literally in their DNA. You don't know that Haitian people can fight? So that's
If
why
Haitian,
I'm not
listen.
surprised that
I don't know who is that talking, but if Haitian people know how to fight, why Haiti is not on point? If Haitians know how to fight, why in Haiti there is so much bloodshed and fighting going on to the point where Haitians that are in America is featured on news programs suggesting that it's not safe to go back to Haiti? If Haitians are so good at fighting, shouldn't they be uniting in Haiti to clean up the communities, clean up the land, so Haitians can feel comfortable to go back? All we're doing is putting batteries in people back by making it seem like they can flex. Oh, we can fight, we can fight. Okay, that sounds cool. Are you willing to go back to Haiti so you could teach Haitians not to fight each other? Crickets.
Manushka and Jean-Baptiste and Kevin, they were beating up that ICE agent. Now, I did not see the
Damn, he just name dropped
video, but people said that Manushka was...
I guess some people got detained for that. The people who actually did the beating.
Scrubbing the ground with that ICE agent.
Nah, man, damn.
And they said Jean-Baptiste came around the corner and he gave that ICE agent an uppercut. And then Kevance kicked the...
All of these things is lies, people. Everything you're listening to is a lie. Social media is full of crap, bro.
Out of the ICE agent. Now, I did not see the video. Apparently, the video is down. I don't know.
Did you hit
into the video? But that's what the streets are saying.
Guys, listen to me, man. Let me show y'all the screen again. This is sick. Did y'all hear that? Put a 1 in the chat if you heard him. He said he was talking so highly of the video. Oh, he uppercut him. He did this, he that. And then he said, I didn't even see the video. Watch this, guys. Watch this. This is sick. Absolutely sick.
Came around the corner and he gave that ICE agent an uppercut. And then Kevance kicked the shit out of the ICE agent. Now, I did not see the video. Apparently, the video is down. I don't know what happened to the video, but that's what the streets are saying.
You didn't see the video. You didn't see the video, dummy. You didn't see it. If you didn't see it, how do you know he gave him an uppercut? If you didn't see it, how could you tell the tale? All of these people are lying, ladies and gentlemen. All of them. Oh, the video is down. I don't know what happened. The video is down. Woo, woo, woo. I didn't see the video. Yeah, all of those cut scenes are not video of yeah. Those are all videos from various things that's happening across the globe. What influencers do is they put these little clips together. I don't know, maybe you just joined the show. I don't know if you've been watching the whole time. But I'm debunking the lies that this YouTuber put out, claiming that ICE and Haitians clashed in Brooklyn and they got beat up. That's a lie. This person just made it seem like they know all about what went down. Yeah, this happened, that happened. Then he said, well, I didn't see the video. I think it was taken down. Bro, y'all all saying the same thing because there's no video. Y'all all saying the same thing. This is how sick these people are.
Right. Duh. It's literally in their DNA. You don't know that Haitian people can fight? So that's why I'm not surprised that Manushka and Jean-Baptiste and Clevance, they were beating up that ICE agent.
He's saying they were beating up an ICE agent. He didn't even see the video.
I did not see the
Damn, he just name dropped
video, but people said that Manushka...
Notice that. And John Doe, the content creator that's using it, he paused the video right when he said, I didn't see the video. Because he was trying to hide the truth. But it came back out. Watch this, guys.
But people said that Manushka was...
Yeah, I guess some people got detained for that. The people who actually did the beating.
Scrubbing the ground with that ICE agent.
Nah, man, damn.
And they said Jean-Baptiste came around the corner and he gave that ICE agent an uppercut. And then Clevance kicked the shit out of the ICE agent. Now, I did not see the video. Apparently, the video is down. I don't know what happened to the video, but that's what the streets are saying.
So that's what the streets are saying. You ain't see nothing. So you ain't seen nothing, but you reporting on something like you seen it. Do you see what I mean, guys, about misinformation? I'm here to debunk all of these liars. You see this? He was talking about how Kevin and this one, and he uppercut that one. Then he said, oh, I didn't see the video, but that's what the streets are saying. This is why I tell you guys, that particular content creator, he been lying about me for a long time. And people believe all the lies he put out. He put out some nasty rumors, nasty lies. All of it is fabricated misinformation. Just like what he's doing here. That's how he worked, guys. Nothing but lies.
But I'm not really surprised. Like, it's in their DNA. And like, if you're Cuban or Mexican or, you know, you're scared of ICE, you should probably get a Haitian friend. Your Haitian friend will probably protect you.
So now you need to get a Haitian friend to protect you from ICE. Look at what they're setting up Haitians for, guys. If you're really Haitians, you need to be concerned about these influencers that are doing this because they're trying to make you guys appear to be the tough guys that will shield Mexicans, Cubans, and everybody else. Like you guys are willing to take bullets. That's what they're doing to you.
Get a Haitian friend, though. Man, the scriptures tell us in Jeremiah. Actually, let's go to Jeremiah 22:3. Thus saith the Lord, execute ye judgments and righteousness, and deliver the spoil out of the hand of the oppressor. So you gotta understand, we are called to stand up against those who spoil and oppress the people.
The scripture he read have nothing to do with the topic, man. Why do people butcher the Bible like this, bro?
The Most High says, stand up. The Most High don't say we gotta, get our head dashed across the sun.
So he's basically telling you that the Most High is telling us to fight ICE and die. Then the Bible says, vengeance is mine, I will repay. How come the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob is not fighting for his people? Why he's not doing that? This YouTuber is suggesting that Haitians get up and fight and sacrifice their lives.
Thrown and get bashed and kicked in and turn the other cheek and let somebody do whatever they want.
That's not what
the proper understanding.
That's not what the scripture said. The scripture have nothing to do with that subject. He's butchering the Bible.
Upturn the other cheek is a whole nother breakdown what Christ was talking about, right? It's a whole nother breakdown.
He don't even believe in turn the other cheek. He believe in an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. When the Messiah himself said that's null and void.
But people like to use that, religious folks like to use that to say that you should just take punishment and pain and let people just use you as a punching bag.
This man is off. He don't even follow the Bible. Let me get it, guys. Let me get it from the scriptures. Let me show you how you properly dissect and read the Bible, guys. Watch this, guys. Watch this, man. Because I'm tired of all these lies. This guy been prancing himself around social media like he's some sort of biblical scholar, like he's a man of God and knowledgeable. This man is he's not knowledgeable at all. He's a novice in the faith. He don't even know the Bible. He don't even know scripture, right? Watch this, guys. Let me break this thing down for you. Watch this. Let me get the scriptures for you so I can break it down. In his eyes, he believed that you're not supposed to turn the other cheek, that you're supposed to fight, you're supposed to war, you're supposed to kill, you're supposed to do all of this stuff, right? Let me let him dig himself in a deeper hole. Let's go back to what he said. Let's let him get himself in a deeper hole. Let's let him talk himself into a mess.
Breakdown, what Christ was talking about, right? It's a whole nother breakdown. But people like to use that, religious folks like to use that to say that you should just take punishment and pain and let people just use you as a punching bag. And it's not about that at all. Also, there's another scripture here I want to go to.
So let's pause it. So in his mind, he believed the meaning of turn the other cheek has something else. It was some other context, right? So let's go to the scriptures and find out what's going on, right? Watch this. Let me see. Watch this, guys. This man don't read the Bible, man. This guy's a clown, bro. Like, for real. I don't like people like this, bro. Matthew chapter 5, verse 38. We're going to read from 38 till when we need to stop. It says, but let your communication be yea, nay, or for whatsoever is more than these cometh evil. Ye have heard that it hath been said, an eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth. But I say unto you, that ye resist not evil, but whosoever shall smite thee on thy right cheek, turn to him the other also. You see that? And if a man will sue thee at the law, a lot of these people love suing people. I'm taking you to court. I'm going to file a lawsuit. The Messiah speaks against that. If you're a believer in Christ and you're talking about, I'm suing you, I'm taking you to court, the Messiah says, and if a man will sue you at the law and take away thy coat, let him have thy cloak also. And whosoever shall compel thee to go a mile, go with him twain. But notice, guys, what I really wanted you to get is verse 38 and verse 39. Ye have heard that it has been said, an eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth, which means if somebody's fighting you, man, you got to fight them back. If ICE is coming, you got to go to war. Eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. What the Messiah says. But I say unto you, that ye resist not evil, but whosoever shall smite thee on thy right cheek, turn to him the other also. You see how I was just able to debunk what he just said about the Messiah? Let's go back to what he said about the Messiah, guys. Let's get what he had to say and see what he's doing. Let's go.
Whole nother breakdown, what Christ was talking about.
Let me rewind it back a little bit more. Let's go.
gotta, get our head dashed across the stone and get bashed and kicked in and turn the other cheek and let somebody do whatever they want. And then, the proper understanding of turn the other cheek is a whole nother breakdown, what Christ was talking about, right?
He didn't even give you the breakdown. I gave you the breakdown. I just gave you the breakdown. This is why you're not supposed to be listening to these influencers. They lie to you all day, man. All day. He said that's a whole nother breakdown. He didn't even read the scripture to you. He didn't even break it down. Listen to what he said, guys. Watch this. Let's get all of what he said, guys. Let's get everything what he said.
Scared of ICE. You should probably get a...
Hold on. Let's do this.
So, let's go to Jeremiah 22:3.
Listen.
Thus saith the Lord, execute ye judgments and righteousness, and deliver the spoil out of the hand of the oppressor. So you gotta understand, we are called to stand up against those who spoil and oppress the people. The Most High says, stand up. The Most High don't say we gotta, get our head dashed across the stone and get bashed and kicked in and turn the other cheek and let somebody do whatever they want. And then, the proper understanding of turn the other cheek is a whole nother breakdown, what Christ was talking about, right?
This man is a liar. This man is a liar. Let's go back to the scriptures. Watch what it says. Matthew chapter 38-39. Ye have heard that it hath been said, an eye for an eye, and a tooth for a tooth. But I say unto you that ye resist not evil, but whosoever shall smite thee on thy right cheek, turn to him the other also. That YouTuber basically butchered the scriptures, denied the faith, denied the Messiah, and basically said that the Messiah is saying you need to go to war. That's why I told you guys, man, I don't know why y'all subscribe to that guy, bro. Like I'm saying, I'm just debunking everything he do, bro. This is so easy for me. Easy. Let's go.
It's a whole nother breakdown. But people like to use that, religious folks like to use that to say that you should just take punishment and pain and let people just use you as a punching bag. And it's not about that at all. Also, there's another scripture I want to go to.
What did the Messiah tell Peter? You live by the sword, you die by the sword. What did they do when they came to pick up the Messiah? Peter chopped off the man's ear. Said, no, Peter, you live by the sword, you die by the sword. You listen to these black Hebrew Israelites on YouTube, you will end up dead. We ain't talking about standing your ground in your house. If I'm in my house and burglar break in, they going in a box. They going in a box. I'm putting them away. There's gonna be black suits. You see that? This situation here is he's referring to ICE. That if ICE is coming to do this and bash your head in and drag you in, you need to do this and all this other stuff. And he twisted the Bible when the Messiah made it very clear. Eye for an eye. A lot of people believe that an eye for an eye mean like, hey, if somebody do something to you, you need to do it back to them. If somebody shot your dog, you need to go shoot their dog. That's not even what eye to eye literally mean in its fullness, because if you really study eye for an eye from the scriptures, let me see if I could go there, guys. Because since we're talking about it, right, might as well we go to it, right? Let's see if we could go to that, all right? Let's see. Eye for an eye. Tooth for a tooth. Right? Because it was actually a law that was set up, right? Give me a minute, guys. Give me a minute. I actually have a whole video on this. I didn't even want to go turn this into a whole nother study, because I already pretty much proven my point. I really don't feel like going into all of this stuff here, to be honest. Let me do this. Okay, so we're gonna go check out these scriptures here and break them down so you could kind of see it. I did this in a video. I'm not even sure if I posted the video. I'm not sure if I posted the video, but I think I did. I think I did, right? But let me get this, right? So in Exodus chapter 21, chapter 21, verse 20. I want to read like the whole thing. All right. All right. Exodus chapter 21, verse 20, and we're just going to read on. And if a man smite his servant or his maid with a rod, and he die under his hand, he shall surely be punished. Notwithstanding, if he continue a day or two, he shall not be punished, for he is his money. If men strive and hurt a woman with a child, so that her fruit depart from her, meaning that she's pregnant, her fruit depart from her, and yet no mischief follow, he shall surely be punished, according as the woman's husbands will lay upon him, and he shall pay as the judges determine. And if any mischief follow, then thou shalt give life for life. See, these are laws, right? An eye for an eye, tooth for tooth, hand for hand, foot for foot, burning for burning, wood for wood, stripe for stripe. If a man smite the eye of his servant or the eye of his maid that is perished, he shall let him go free for his eye's sake. And if he smite out his servant's tooth or his maidservant's tooth, he shall let him go free for his tooth's sake. You see that? So basically, when you understand this whole thing of eye for an eye, it is not necessarily saying, you punch me in the face, I'm punching you in the mouth, and it is what it is. So when the Messiah talked about eye for an eye, but I say unto you that if they smite you in the face, give them the other cheek, right? What that content creator is saying is that the Messiah is not saying that. That he's saying something else, that you need to go to war. This is sick, man. Absolutely sick. Well, you said, then you said, I didn't listen. Oh, well, when I was asking genuinely, I don't even know what you're talking about. I spoke truth. Then you said, blah, what? Okay, bro, you really are the kind of person. Who are you talking to? Because I don't even know you. I'm now looking at the chat. It's annoying. I was in the right. Let me just put you on the block list because I don't even know who you are. Matter of fact, I'm not going to put you on the block list. I'm not going to put you on the block list. I'm not going to put you on the block list. I don't know who you are. I don't know who you are. You know what I mean? So whatever issue you got, it have nothing to do with me. I don't even know who you are. You see what I'm saying? Because it's like you coming in here on another temperature. You probably talking to somebody else. So I'm not going to rush to judgment and put you on any block list or anything. I'm just going to leave you alone and just do what I do. Right? Because I'm talking about this situation because it's a serious situation. A lot of black Hebrew Israelites love saying eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. That's going to get you in trouble. Let me see if I can pull up another verse. Let me see. But you see, guys, how I was about to block that person, but then I stopped and showed mercy. You see that? Because I'm trying to run a show here, and I don't want an echo chamber. I'm trying to find out what's going on. Maybe it's a misunderstanding on my part. Maybe it's a misunderstanding on his part. I don't know. So before I rush to judgment, I got to cool down, bring it down, de-escalate, right? And figure this thing out. Right? So let me get back to the scriptures and do what I need to do, because I'm not reading the live chat, so I don't know what's going on. I'm just kind of just flowing with what I got to do here. I don't got time to be doing everything, right? Let me see. Leviticus 24:20, breach for breach, eye for eye, tooth for tooth. As he hath caused a blemish in a man, so shall it be done to him again. So you have a lot of black Hebrew Israelites who believe that if somebody do something to you, you got to do something to them. But what the Messiah is saying is don't do nothing to them. Don't do nothing to them. Give them the other cheek. If they want to do that, give them the other cheek. So whose report are we going to believe? Which one? Do we really follow the Messiah, or do we follow the devil? Which one? You know? That don't make no sense. The Bible even talks about there's a time and a season for everything. There's a time to live, a time to die, a time for peace, a time for war. But that doesn't mean you go to war because of some YouTuber. If I'm in my house with my family and some knucklehead decide he want to break in, that person is going to see their maker. I'm not going to let them break in and say, oh, take what you want and, let me turn the other cheek. No, I'm not doing that. You see what I mean? I'm going to stand my ground in my castle. There's context of which things are going on. For example, if things is happening like with this ICE situation and they rounding up the people, the YouTuber is suggesting you go to war and fight till death. That's what they're suggesting. The context is just not there to protect yourself. You know, like how with self-defense, how there's laws, stand your ground law, self-defense laws. There's all different types of statutes that protect American citizens. So when it comes to turning the other cheek, the context of that is totally different. And people are misunderstanding that, man. Yeah, it don't make no sense people go protest and then act a fool and bring judgment on themselves. That's kind of like, you can't even say, well, I'm defending myself. If you go to protest and it's supposed to be peaceful, it don't make no sense you out there breaking property and destroying stuff like the Mexicans did in LA. You know, that's not peaceful protest. They were destroying the place, man. And like I said, I don't care about anybody's situation. If you're undocumented, you don't belong in America. Doesn't matter what your nationality is. If you're undocumented and you're in America, you need citizenship and you need your paperwork. Is it that hard to understand? Don't get mad at me. Right? So let me get this last scripture here. Because the Bible talks so much about this type of stuff, and people love twisting them scriptures, man. Deuteronomy 19:21 also talks about, eye for an eye, tooth for a tooth. And you have a lot of black Hebrew Israelites who believe that you could just go out there and do whatever you want. It says in Deuteronomy 19, verse 20-21, it says, and those which remain shall hear and fear, and shall hence commit no more any such evil among you. An eye for an eye, and thine eye shall not pity, but life shall go for life. An eye for eye, tooth for tooth, hand for hand, foot for foot. So the Messiah is saying, hey, yeah, it was like that back then, but I'm making new rules. But I say unto you, you heard it was said an eye for an eye, but I say unto you. Now, which one are you going to do? What you heard in Deuteronomy or what you hear the Messiah doing? Which one? You know? Because a lot of black Hebrew Israelites, they're stuck on the law. They're really stuck on the laws that they can't even keep. You can't keep the sacrificial law. What time it is? You don't even know the season. Everything is out of whack. You don't even know your language. That's why I don't follow the black Hebrew Israelite-ism, because they got so deep, they became no earthly good. Back in the day, they used to be on point. They used to teach good knowledge and break things down. But now, it got to the point now where they're just overly religious. They're just overly religious and have lost their minds. And now it's like they're teaching people crazy stuff. They don't even follow the Messiah no more. They don't even believe in the Messiah. They believe that he's a false prophet. They only follow the Old Testament. That's it. You have some Hebrew Israelites like that. They don't believe in the New Testament. They follow the Old Testament 100%. And I get it. Keeping the commandments of the Most High. I get all of that stuff. The laws are in the Old Testament. I get that. You know? But there's a lot of things that they manipulate, distort, and twist in order to get financial gain and to have a following of gullible people who follow their camp. You know? Let's get back to the content. Make sure you double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. Appreciate it.
Proverbs 22 and 22.
More twisting.
Rob not the poor because he is poor, neither oppress the afflicted in the gate. For the Lord will plead their cause and spoil the soul of those that spoiled them. See, the Lord is with us.
He just took the whole scripture and just took it out of context. Who is he talking about? What poor is he talking about? What's the context behind the verse? See, this is what I mean about scripture twisting. It's sick.
Lord is going to plead our cause, man.
The reason why it's sick, guys, because in the book of Deuteronomy 28, the Bible talks about how the Most High, the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, is going to send a people from far who's going to put the children of Israel in bondage in Egypt again by ships. They're going to be sold as bondmen, bondwomen. So he's going to put them in poverty. So what does that mean? You see that? In slavery. So if they're the poor, so God used the other nations to put his people in poverty and slavery and chains because they didn't obey his commandments. You see that? So we got to have context of the scripture he's now pulling. Because if you don't understand the context of what he's talking about, what's going on, the time, the day, when this was happening, what was the culture like, what's going on, you're going to be deceived.
The Most High, he's going to rise up those who are oppressed. And he's going to bring the judgment to those who exploit them.
At so-and-so, you don't rock with me. Don't say I rock with you. But please don't perpetuate the disinformation against my community. I don't care about your community. I don't follow your community. I don't follow the black Hebrew Israelite-ism. So I don't care about your community. So you can leave, right? You can leave. Don't say you rock with me and then you throw shade. Because if you rock with me, you in agreement. How can two walk together if they're not in agreement? Isn't that what the scriptures say? So whatever your community is, I don't care about it. I don't care about your community, right? Pack you up and get you on out of here. You got to go. You're of the devil. You're not following the Most High. You're of the devil. You're literally in a sick mindset. Hold on, let me get my charger for my laptop. I'm running it down at 4%. And this is what I mean, guys. You have these people who act as if though they friends. They act as if though they cool with you. They act like how they rock with you. Guys, I have a bunch of video on my platform where I literally teach you guys that there's fake friends, fake people. They're fake. They don't rock with you. They're liars. They're backstabbers. They're demons and devils. And a lot of these people are religious. Religious, guys. They're some of the meanest people on the planet. Some of the most hateful people are the religious ones. That's why I'm done. I wash my hands from that Hebrew Israelite cult. I wash my hands from that mess. Those people are evil, bro. Evil. They would smile in your face. Oh, yeah, shalom, shalom, Shabbat, shalom, Akim. Man, they're full of the devil, bro. Full of the devil, man. Pharisees, that's right. Demons. I don't rock with them people, man. You know? It is what it is, man. Let me see. Da-da-da-da, You said I deleted somebody by mistake. Who did I delete? Who did I delete by mistake? You said I deleted somebody by mistake? Hold on, wait a minute. Oh, I deleted. Hold up. Oh, I deleted Paul Rodriguez. Oh, my bad. You unblocked him? You unblocked him? Okay, I think I see him there. My bad, Paul. My bad. My bad. I was trying to get the other dude out of here. I was trying to get that other dude out of here because, you know, they come in with all of that nonsense about their community and they're not paying attention. They're so religious that they hiding behind a community, not realizing that that's all idolatry, right? He's saying his community. Well, if I'm a black man, then technically I would be an Israelite, right? So if I'm speaking my truth about what I'm doing, why he's so salty? Because he follow religion. It's not about bloodline. It's about religion with those people, man. He said he rock with me, but he don't agree. Two cannot walk together unless they be in agree. So I don't care about all of that I rock with you stuff. You don't rock with me. You don't rock with me. You rock with someone else. His community. My goodness, bro. All this truth I'm putting out, he's more concerned about his community. That's why I'm telling you, man, religion is of the devil. All that stuff does is divide people. It divides everybody, bro. It divides. I'm convinced, guys. Listen, I've been in Christianity. I've been in the Black Hebrew Israelitism. I know what I'm talking about. Religion divides people. That's all it does. It divides us. That's all it do. Religion divides. It makes us fight one another. It makes us argue doctrine. It makes us argue what's the name of the Most High. What's this? What church you go to? What denomination? It's all division. That's why I'm done with all that mess. I follow the Bible. I follow the God of Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob. But I don't follow religion. I'm not a part of nobody's club. Not a part of nobody's set. Nothing. I don't want nothing to do with that mess. Because a lot of them people are racist, bro. They're his community. I'm promoting something that's against his community. But yet I'm over here showing you how these Black Hebrew Israelites are disrespecting Haitians and spreading misinformation against Haitians. He don't even care about that. He's more concerned about his Israelite community. Sick.
And 10. And oppress not the widow, nor the fatherless, the stranger, nor the poor. That's a direct commandment. Not to target the vulnerable. That includes foreigners.
Do you see how he just twisted scriptures? He said that includes foreigners. Twist the whole Bible around. Think about this. If the scriptures is supposed to be for the biblical Israelites, what do you mean that includes foreigners? So every foreigner is included? So if it's a Russian man, is he included in that? Were those scriptures for that man? This is why it's so dangerous listening to these people, man.
So ICE and these police, they breaking God's laws. You know what I'm saying? I don't care what the law.
What do you mean they breaking God's laws? The laws wasn't given to them. What do you mean they're breaking God's laws? No, it's our people who broke the laws. The laws weren't given to them. The laws weren't given to them. The laws were given to the people of the Most High according to the Bible. The laws was not given to the heathen. What are you talking about? You see what he just did? Did you see what he just did? He said that ICE and them broke the laws of the Most High. What are you talking about? It wasn't even given to them. Guys, have you ever wondered how all the other nations are able to prosper, become successful overnight, and don't have no resistance against them. You know why? They weren't given the commandments. Our people were. Our people were given the laws to keep. The other nations are able to thrive at will. They just prospering and prospering. Even the scriptures report that we're going to be jealous and envy the other nations because of their success. Because we're going to look at ourselves like, damn, man, I'm in poverty. I'm in the ghetto. I'm suffering. How come I'm not like this? How come I'm not blessed? That's why the book of Deuteronomy says, if you keep my commandments, you'll be blessed in the city, blessed in the field. The fruit of your barn will overflow with plenty. But if you don't keep my commandments, you'll be cursed in the field, cursed in the city, cursed in the field. You won't prosper. You will only be oppressed and crushed evermore. But he's not teaching the Bible. He's not teaching the oracles of God. Every time he quotes a scripture, he's lying.
It's on the books. They breaking God's laws, right? They breaking the Most High's laws.
No, we breaking God's laws. That's why we're being punished in this captivity. We're being punished. And I'm talking about captivity, meaning under the oppression of the United Snakes of America. Those of us that are in this truth, that keep the commandments of the Most High, we're experiencing days of heaven on earth, meaning we're not under them curses. Don't think all of us are under the curses of Deuteronomy. Some of us are under the blessing because we decided to repent of our sins and live accordingly.
Commandments. Deuteronomy 27:19. Cursed be he that perverted the judgment of the strangers, the fatherless and widows, and all the people shall say amen. Yeah, the whole system under a curse right now.
Now he's pronouncing curses over the system. Wow.
Because the way it treats our people.
The way the system treats our people, how about the way we treat our people? How about the way black people treat our people in the black community? How about the way black men treat black women? How about black men that degrade black women on social media every day, dragging them, bashing them, destroying them, impregnating them, and leaving them with babies? What about that? What about that? What about the black men that use black women and live off of them, leech off of them, eat their kids' cereal? What about that? What about the black men that drive around their woman's car, crash up their car, don't pay for the insurance, don't pay no rent, don't do nothing but live off her back? What about that? What about the black community? We don't get along. We fight each other every day. What about that? No answers, right? We're going to talk about what the other nations did to black people, but we're not talking about what we do. The black on black hate, black on black crime, right? We don't want to talk about the gang violence, the shootings. We don't want to talk about that. We don't want to talk about the women who finesse the men every day. We don't want to talk about the women that'll use a baby to keep a man trapped in a relationship and then divorce him and take the child and use the child as clickbait. We don't want to talk about that.
Let me see. I got some powerful scriptures here, y'all, man.
All the scriptures he used, he twists.
Y'all, make sure y'all hit the like button if y'all gaining some edification.
There was no edification in that video, guys. Absolutely no edification. It's like all my batteries are running out, bro. Hold on. I'm going to have to sacrifice the laptop for now. And, oh, snap. How am I going to do this? I have a plug here, and the plug cannot reach. It can't reach the camera, gang. Hold on. Give me a minute. Let me see if I can do this. All right. Right here. Oh, snap. This is the wrong one. Damn. Hey, it is what it is, guys. My phone is going to probably die out, bro. My phone going to probably die out. Let's just go with it, man. If it die out, it die out. Because I'm at the end of the show anyway. We got about not even 5 minutes. About 3 minutes left.
And some understanding.
If it die out, it die out. Who
Let me know
cares?
something.
We're just going to let it play. I'm not going to do much talking. I'll just talk over the video.
Let's go to second address. I'm going to go to 13 and 40.
Let me see how much percentage I got.
And it reads. Let me
Okay.
see if I can.
20%.
Oh, hold on. I got a little breakdown. Actually, I want to go to Ecclesiasticus, Sirach 35 and 13. He will not accept any person against a poor man, but will hear the prayer of the oppressed and the prayer of the humble pierce the clouds. The prayers of the humble, the prayers of the oppressed, those pierce the clouds. The Most High hear us.
He said the prayers of the humble. If we're humble, we would be out of captivity. If we're humble, we'll keep the commandments. What does the Bible says? If my people, which are called by my name, shall humble themselves and pray and seek my face, I will hear from heaven, forgive them of their sins, and heal their land. So if we were really humble people, right, as the biblical people, the chosen people, our land would be healed. We would not be oppressed. So obviously our people are still in rebellion.
Our cries don't go unheard. That's how spiritual resistance started to rise, you know?
He's twisting the Bible, man. I'm telling you, this is what happened when you have false teachers in the world misleading the people. You need sound doctrine, ladies and gentlemen. This is sick.
Wisdom of Solomon, chapter 5, verse 1. Then shall the righteous man stand in great boldness before the face of such who have afflicted him. That's right. The righteous is going to stand bold, man. Let me see here. Yeah, I just wanted to come through and drop the word. You know what I mean? Bring the truth out of what's going on here. We can go ahead and play the rest of this, close out.
And that's when I knew that Haitians knew how to fight. So I'm not surprised. Did y'all see the video? I'm trying to find the video. I can't find it.
He's saying, did y'all see the video? Did y'all see the video? I can't find the video. If you didn't see the video, why are you talking about a video you didn't even see?
Oh, y'all seen the Haitians versus ICE? No, have y'all seen the Haitians versus ICE? I'm talking about in Brooklyn.
Another clown.
Lil Haiti. Flatbush to be exact. Oh yeah, I could have told y'all this. They not playing none of that shit. All that ICE. They don't even play with nobody named ICE, bro. They none of that, twin. I could have told y'all that, but y'all could have saved the trick. Word.
Hey, MAGA, y'all taking L's. MAGA looking bad out here.
All these people are making these TikTok videos talking about, did y'all see the video? And nothing happened in Brooklyn. There is no video. It's all one big lie.
They really don't want no smoke. It is what it is. Somebody, look, we got Yahweh says, y'all sound impressed, LOL. No, we sound like people who are happy that our people are standing up against oppression.
So in his mind, he believed Haitians have stood up against oppression when nothing happened. It's all misinformation. It never happened.
But anyway, brothers and sisters, always an honor and a blessing building with y'all. I got more material coming.
Man, we don't want to hear nothing from this clown, bro. This guy's a liar. It already been proven that he's a liar, guys. I totally debunked his entire video. It's all misinformation, all lies. ICE and Haitians never clashed in Brooklyn. They used the Haitian Flag Day Parade clips from that, twisted it into, oh, it was a clash between ICE and Haitians. They also use a clip from Florida claiming that it was Haitians, and it was a clip from Florida. It's at the beginning of his video. I forgot, it's something Broward County. I'm not sure that that's the correct name, but Broward County. I mean, once you hear county, you already know that they're talking about somewhere else. You know what I mean? So it's just sad how this guy manipulated the viewers. If you are one that view his platform, you need to unsubscribe from his platform immediately. Unsubscribe and, you know, let him know that, well, don't even let him know anything because he want the engagement. He want your views. Don't even view the video. If you know the platform, don't even view the video. Don't even waste your time over there because when you're over there, it's helping him to get the views that he want. He don't care if he's misleading you. He don't have honor to say, hey, guys, my apologies, misinformation. I messed up. You know, Ringo exposed me. He debunked everything I did. I really messed up on this one, guys. He don't have repentance. He claimed he's a black Hebrew Israelite, but when it comes time to repent, accountability is not in his blood, guys. Accountability is not in his blood. He will never admit that he's wrong, guys. He won't admit it. I took the time to break down his entire video and proven it's misinformation, 100% wrong. Even Haitians that are in Brooklyn know that it's a lie. It's pure lies, guys. So that being said, I'm going to get up on out of here. Again, my apologies to Paul. Made a mistake and blocked him by mistake, but Exandra caught that. Glad you caught it, because if you didn't catch it, I would have never even known. So appreciate you holding down the chat, Exandra. And shout out to Exandra for the support. You know what I mean? Appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? $50 support. Whatchamacallit? You was the only moderator here for the night. Wow. Oh, Forever Studios is in the building too. I know I seen you there earlier. I don't know if you still here. Let me see how far away that was. Oh, he's still here. Forever Studios still here. Okay. Appreciate you holding down the chat. You know what I mean? I noticed that the chat is getting a little more, for lack of better words, more civil. Because it used to be wild. It used to be wild. It used to be a lot of trolls, everybody going crazy, fighting and arguing. But now it's like it's a little more calm. And it's like, I don't know, maybe, I don't know. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm doing a better job. Maybe I'm interacting with the people in a better way. And people are more, they're more interested in the content. And I appreciate it, because normally when we do these lives, vertical lives, there'd be a lot of trolls. And I try to communicate with the trolls to let them know, like, listen, we're having a civil conversation over here. You know what I mean? I understand it's the YouTube Shorts algorithm. You want to crack some jokes, have some fun. But, let's be adults. You know what I mean? Let's have a good conversation and break things down. We had to block one guy. He came in here, said he rocked with me, but yet he's disrespected me at the same time by assuming that I'm coming against his community. You know what I mean? When clearly Black Hebrew Israelites is out of pocket in many ways, but he don't want to take accountability. Instead, it's like he's acting like a Christian. You know, like how Christians are? You talk about their pastor, you talk about their church. All of a sudden, they want to bash you for speaking the truth. It's crazy. Crazy. I would never thought that Hebrew Israelites would be doing that, But we're going to get up on out of here, guys. Phone is about to pretty much batteries drain. It's on E. But I appreciate everybody. Hey, put a 1 in the chat if you learned something from this video. Put a 1 in the chat, guys, before we get on out of here, man. Let's light up the chat with them 1s, man. If you learned something from this live stream, if I opened your eyes to the deception, the manipulation that YouTuber did, if you realize that I debunked his video 100% with accuracy, put a 1 in the chat, fam, and show your support for the show, that you are a viewer that had learned something from the live stream. Because again, I don't think everybody that come to the show actually sat here and watched the whole thing straight through. Some of y'all probably watched 5 minutes, 10 minutes and left. But if you're a person who watched the whole stream, you're a real one. You know what I mean? Because this is a lot of work, a lot of time. I'm hungry right now. I got to get something to eat. So, hey, I'm going to get up on out of here. Peace and blessings to everybody out there. If you're not subscribed to the channel, subscribe today, guys. Today. Subscribe today. Double tap the screen to give it a thumbs up. Click the notification bell for more. And I'll catch you on the next video, guys. So this is Ringo TV Reactions signing out. Rate, comment, and subscribe. Appreciate all of you showing up. Without you guys, I don't have no show. I am humbled that you guys choose this platform to get your news, content, information, entertainment, whatever it is, that you choose this platform. So y'all stay safe. Drive safe if you're on the road. Shout out to all my truckers out there on the road. Everybody stay safe. I'm out. Peace.